All right, we're going. Hello.
I'm ready. I don't need to do an intro or anything because I already have a.
Oh yeah.
The first half is super seducer.
Oh yeah, it would be.
He told me to wear plaid, so you know.
He did. Oh fuck, I didn't. Oh, I don't have any plaid.
Well, you're gay, so it's okay.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
So do I pick one of these ladies? How does this work?
Okay. Point mic a bit closer to Kyle. You try doing something like that. Oh. Is that better?
Hello? Testing.
Jesus.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, well, you yelled at it. That's not a test.
That's my inside voice.
Okay, well, that's probably better. I think that's a bit more appropriate. Thank you. We should have moved the mic a bit.
So do I bang all of them or one of them?
Quit yelling. You're going to blow it out.
Wait, that's actually... Ah!
Stop!
I forgot your mic peaks.
It doesn't peak.
Well, it probably does when I yell.
Kind of peaks. It can peak. Okay. So normal talking volume, right? We're good?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, do I bang all or one?
Okay, you all... I think you can bang one.
One.
I think you can bang one. As of right now, okay. The purple-haired one is named Yuri.
Okay.
Pink
She's the one I used in my thumbnail.
She is. Big fan of Yuri.
They're all of age, correct?
Probably not.
What?
I'm gonna guess that, well, anime shit, right? I'm gonna guess that they're supposed to be in their last year of, like, high school
The
or
front
something.
two?
So, like, that one and that
Yuri?
one. Yeah. She's probably supposed to be, like, 18.
Oh, well, that's of
like
age.
that. It's just how they do these things. And then I think that person's the same year as you, so they're probably, like, 17. And
wait, I'm
one's
underage?
And then that one's 16. Yeah, you're probably 17.
Oh, God.
That's how they do this shit. I don't know.
Do they have, like, personalities?
Yeah.
Okay. So far, I like Yuri still.
Okay, so at first glance, you're a big Yuri guy.
Yeah, she looks... This
Alright.
This girl looks like she just wants cock. This girl looks like she's a bitch and she won't take cock. And she's, like, shy about it, but, like, she's down.
Okay, that's good. That's all good. All right, hit oh fuck. Top,
3.
No, do
5.
top left.
Bam.
That's good. Or we could do that one. Someone good?
I guess.
Okay.
I don't know where the text and stuff pops up.
Well, I just remember now that the scene is not the same camera size. I forgot about that. So I'm like, I'll be like this, and that'll be good.
What is happening? Oh, it cuts off that side?
Yeah. Because the wider cam. I forgot about that because he uses a square. I guess I could just change or drag the camera. I don't know. It's very fun. Whatever. You good?
I'm better than good.
Okay. Go hit new game. Oh, fuck. You have to type. What's your name?
Oh, easy.
Oh, that's good.
The fuck?
Just hit okay. Dude, this fucking chair, as soon as I giggle, I move. Okay.
What is all this at the bottom? Oh, it's just...
Yeah.
I see.
So, we didn't discuss this one, I'm realizing. So,
What do you mean?
that's... Who's gonna do what voice?
Well, I don't know who this is.
That is Sayori, I think.
Well, I think...
Hey!
Okay, yeah, you do the girls and I'll do me.
I'm gonna do all... There's 4 of them! You fucking... What the fuck?
Yeah!
There's
Well, I
fucking
can't
4.
be my own freaking waifu.
Okay. Hey, man. How's it going?
That's not what it says. How do I go next?
Just click.
Anywhere?
Yeah.
Is this good? Does you... Oh, you don't capture mouse. Right?
I do.
I don't want to see it.
It's just
Oh.
hard to see.
Bam.
Alright. That's you.
Is that me?
That's you.
There's no color difference? How am I supposed to know who's who?
That's you. You're good.
I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance.
Why is your talking voice so loud?
I'm projecting. From the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself.
You're so much louder than me. All right, click. You're the click boy. Why is that person talking
Is this
about
me?
drugs?
I can't do these names, dude.
That's you, Sayori.
Shut the fuck up. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. Is this still me?
Yeah, that's totally.
Do names pop up at some point? Like, how am I supposed to know? You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long.
Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I think you... Here, right.
What's the problem now?
You get closer. Can you get closer this way?
Yep.
Like more in line?
How about now?
Probably perfect. Probably perfect.
We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up.
You're so much louder than you need to be.
Okay. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. What the fuck, dude?
It's kind of a dick move.
I'm not into Sayori, Jesus
Apparently
Christ.
not, no.
However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Oh my god.
Alright, so that's what we'll probably end up seeing at a point.
Okay.
Because of quotes and shit. That'll be quotes. I don't know what ha is.
No, it's like,
Alright, well then I did that. That's my noise. I overslept again.
You dumb bitch.
Oh, but I caught you this time.
Oh, now it says names.
There you go.
Why is it still in quotes? It's me.
Because now the other shit was your internal
Oh, it was my
monologue.
head.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was your thoughts. You think like a fucking dickhead.
Okay, well that's how I think.
That's good.
Maybe, but only because I just... Oh, Jesus, I can't do that.
No, you can't.
Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
Dude, we're like barely in. Barely did anything. E. I guess it's A. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Keel.
Oh, are these all gonna be Japanese names and I'm just Keel?
You're just Keel, yeah.
Okay.
Well, you're also Keel, which is not a name.
It's my name, you fuck.
My bad.
Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think twice we're a couple or something.
Dude, look at that face she was making. She was fucking livid.
Why is she happy now?
Fine. Well, she's
I just
on a dime. But you did wait for me after all. See? That's fine.
Yeah, I'm a good guy.
You have to be real in that clicking. You can bring the clicking with you if you wanted to. That doesn't do anything.
This is you, big guy.
I forgot. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to.
Oh, you got cut off. Whatever you say, Sayori.
Yeah, it's real shitty of you. It's also not how you pronounce my name.
Forgot. Is this me again?
It's you.
How did I? We cross the street together and make our way to school.
Why is it robotic?
Because it's like a narrator, you know?
Okay.
As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their day commute.
Daily commute.
Fuck.
By the way, Keel, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club? I told you already, I'm not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either.
That's not true.
Did that. 100 bits.
Based underscore.
Based, I can't.
Well, no, he's got to do a different voice for each girl, you know, so... The girly voices will come.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe he's saving the hot one for my main girl, Yuri.
Fuck, I'm a big fan of Yuri. Shit.
Did you say this already?
No, you told me you would join a club this year. I don't think I did.
Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one or many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about.
You're not a robot!
Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me, but when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average, while spending my free time on games and anime. This guy sounds like you.
What do you mean? Oh, the skating by on average is pretty bang on. Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know.
Oh my god, you got a paragraph here.
And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET.
What is that?
Not an education. I don't know what the other one
is.
Is.
Is that a thing, or is this a term here?
It's a term all over, basically.
For him.
I can't do the voices each time!
No, wait for Yuri to pop
Thank you,
up.
Slick. Fuck! Don't jack off into the fucking thing, it's gonna pick up.
Is it?
Probably, right? I mean, like, if you clap or whatever, it'll pick up. Here, do the shake. She's shaking everyone with the monitors.
It just explodes everywhere. Did
Holy,
it do it?
Holy fucking
Did you say this part?
No,
you did.
No!
You said neat. You said neat.
Go to history, I didn't do the bottom part. Click history down there, bottom left. No! You fucked it up! You fucked it up!
You're just being a pussy.
No!
Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though.
What do you mean, why are we? Because it's a great fucking game. What are you talking about? It's a solid game. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little?
Didn't I just... yeah, I guess I'll promise you that.
Just want a confirmation.
Why do I hate this lady
Yay!
specifically? Do I hate all of them? Do I treat them all like this?
Yeah, you're a huge misogynist.
Really?
Yeah.
Why do I... It's just like fucking Randall. Like whatever that... Ralphie. Why do I let get the... What?
Why are your fucking... Your voice gets so much louder than it needs to be.
Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me, oh my god, makes everything... makes everything... Oh, we're in school now.
You know, we've not even entered
The
anything,
school,
right? We've barely done anything.
That's why I'm skipping a little bit there. The school... Well, we're only 21 minutes in. The
Right.
school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. It's over.
Oh,
After
yeah,
I
we're
pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation.
Why is it robotic? Do a person. Be a person.
Narrator. Well, then now I'm a person.
Thank you, Baster.
100. It is only here for Kyle. Remember that Cedric Kappa.
Dude, these guys bully you.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
At least they give you money for it.
That's pretty good.
Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club, of course.
Dude, we got like 5
This
hours.
is literally you, dude.
You're gonna... What do you mean?
Sayori again? Where's these other girls, man?
We haven't gotten to that point yet. Hello?
Oh, it's me. Sayori? Sayori must come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom.
Why is it a robot? I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You're impressed.
You don't need up... Fucking shit, dude. Reading, Jesus. You don't need to wait up for me if it's...
5 hours.
You don't need...
5 hours.
You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. But she's in the anime club too?
No.
Oh.
Well, I guess okay, we'll see. I don't want to spoil it. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know.
Cedric is all of the girls.
Do you want me to be the click? I can be the click man.
Yeah, you should be the click man.
I'll be the click man and I'll pass it to you for poems.
What? Poems?
Dude.
Oh, no what?
Well, that you could come to my club.
Sayori,
Yeah?
there's no way I'm going to your club.
Meanie hero. There you go. Oh, fuck,
Oh, you
I
skipped one, you
fuck.
fucking fool.
Where was I? It was,
Oh, we didn't mean anything, miss anything.
Okay, we're good. Oh, it was just writing it out.
Sayori is vice president of the literature club. What a fucking nerd,
'Cause
dude.
that's the game, you see.
Yeah, Doki. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
Come on, please. Don't be a fucking weeb.
Why do you care so much anyway?
Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring you a new, or fuck, bring in a new member. And Natsuki, oh, that was the pink one. Oh, I shouldn't tell you that yet.
What the fuck, dude? That doesn't matter.
Made cupcakes and everything.
Wait, are all these fucking idiots in the literature club?
Yeah. Do they
Oh.
like books?
Don't make promises you can't keep.
It's pretty fucked up for what it's worth.
I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or if she's cunning as to have planned all of this out.
Why is it a
She's
fucking
so
robot? Why? It doesn't make any sense. Let it out. Just do the sigh.
Fine, I'll go buy for a cupcake, okay?
Yeah, there, fuck, yes, let's go. It's kind of like fluttery. Could you tell by
And
my
thus
inflection?
today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake.
Why is it a robotic?
I dejected to follow.
Nope,
Wait, what?
dejectedly.
Jesus. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit.
If I ever hear shit about how my reading is done again...
That's how I think. That's what it sounds like in my head.
Oh, it has that pause and all that shit?
Yeah.
That's a good point. I didn't think of it that way.
Sayuri, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Isn't this the same fucking... Is it just mirrored?
What do you mean? Maybe. Everyone, the new member is here.
I told you, don't call me a new member.
There's only one.
I glance around the room.
Oh, fuck.
Here we go.
Am I gonna have to do... How the fuck? I can't do it the whole time. It's gonna be impossible.
No, you got this. Well, there's 4 of them. You're not gonna do it the whole time.
Oh my god. 5 hours is like... No. What do I even... I'm not good at this kind of shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Welcome to the literature.
What is that? Dude, that's fucking Darth Vader.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, God.
Meeting you. Sayuri always says nice things about you.
Oh my god, they're all here. It's a gang bang.
Oh yeah, me. Oh, okay. Am I gonna do every single girl? Because there's 4.
Yeah, they're all different voices.
Are you not gonna do any of them?
Is there scenes where they're just like talking to each other?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, in the scenes where I'm not around, I'll pick one up.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Oh, dude, I'm chilling.
Shit.
Holy shit, they're all here.
Shit. Well, yeah, they're at the club. The fuck? I did the... Okay, what do I do for this one? I'm gonna be honest, it's probably gonna devolve into just flat, normal voice at a point.
Well, it's 5 hours. I don't expect you to...
I don't know how long that robot thing is gonna last, but I hope it fucking kicks it.
No, that's the whole time. Everything's gonna probably go to that, honestly.
What do I wanna... Fuck, what do I wanna do for you? Okay. Keel, what a nice
I think
surprise.
this is the same as the other 2.
Welcome to the club. Do that. No. So that sounded like...
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
Can you pass me the mug and the coaster for it too?
Wow.
Thank you. Go on. Thank you. We'll go on. That was a bad idea. Alright. Shit. What was hers again? She was like hype. She was a bitch. What are you looking at?
Yeah, something like that.
If you want to say something, say it.
Sorry.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayuri.
You can just ignore you can just ignore her when she gets moody.
Sayuri says that quietly into my ear, then turns back toward the other girls.
That wasn't anything problematic. Anyway, this is Natsuki. Always full of energy. It's just gonna be a normal one, I guess. That's fine. We'll make that one work. Kyle, there's a question. It's worded in an interesting way.
We need to answer. Opie?
Okay, do you like big titties or flat-chested women?
Why don't I pick one?
I don't know.
Why can't I pick in the middle?
Kid is adamant.
Flat is justice or premium. Medium is premium.
No, sorry, there
flat
was
or medium.
I couldn't read. My bad. It's too far.
Why would you pick medium or flat if medium is an option?
There you go. Why would you pick flat? That's your words. That and then
you
your
just fucking do
that you fucking threw in there. What do you mean?
You just suck cock, dude.
And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club.
I do prefer medium over large, though.
Oh, I guess we're kind of covered here, right? Actually.
Oh wait, that doesn't. Dude, Yuri's got massive fucking tits.
She does, yes.
Fuck.
She's fine, dude. You picked good. Your thumbnail was perfect. Okay. Just hangs on about war. That's good. Don't say mean things like that.
Oh, it's me. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayuri and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you.
And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. They were here the same. Fuck! I tried to do different.
Dude, she's got some fucking knockers too, Jesus.
Well, you're going for the older girls.
The girls that are actually fucking of age have giant tits.
Yeah, so now you're in the clear, maybe. Assuming that they're of age.
Well, I just said I don't like giant... Yeah, well, I can't go with the underage girls. They've already fucking eliminated 2, man.
It's great to see you again, Keel.
Oh my god.
I forgot that was a thing.
Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked. We were in the same class last year. That's a lot of hair to pull. Wow. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league.
We're gonna take for fucking ever.
So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... Yeah, you too, Monica.
That's cool. Such a change and inflection immediately. Come sit down, Keel. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica. Oh, I'll get the... fuck. I'll get the cupcakes. Shit. What? Hey, I made them. They're all the same. I'll get them. I'll just do it. That's fucking... Sorry, I got a little too excited. But how about make some tea?
Did you ruin that one for me? I'm not gonna lie.
And how about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Oh, do I have to pick? Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori.
Pussy.
Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Oh shit, they did some new faces.
Dude, that's a cute little grin.
That's
She's
new.
underage. Fucking, this is bullshit, dude.
Well, it can be like
I'm
an endearing-
underage, though.
Ta-da! Yeah, that's true
The
as
role
well,
play.
I guess. Ooh, whoa!
Natsuki fits the foil of the tray. Lifts. Fucking shit, dude. To reveal dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little brats.
Cats.
The whiskers are drawn with icing. The little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. You gotta go faster.
So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. Just hurry up and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow.
It's delicious.
Where's the fucking cupcakes, man?
Don't show us.
Oh my god.
That take
Sayori
extra
talks with her mouth full and has already... Man, I don't like that. She's a
fucked
mess.
up.
She's
Yeah.
a messy lady.
Disgusting.
I
Bitch.
turn the cupcake... She probably does anal, though. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? She's the one that made the cupcakes, right?
Yeah,
I
she
finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Why are you thanking me? It's not like I...
Haven't I heard this somewhere before?
made them for you or anything.
Eh? I thought you technically did. Sayori said.
Well, maybe. But not for, you know, you, dummy.
Alright, alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation.
It doesn't need to be robotic. What the fuck? I don't understand.
Base
Oh, what the
underscore
fuck,
project, just subscribe.
Yeah! Oh, it's gonna, okay, now it's gotta be the whole thing. Yay!
Well, that's interesting wording. I thought it... Huh.
What?
No, just that it says, is continuing the gift sub they got from.
Oh. Yeah, oh yeah, I guess they do have a special flavor texture.
Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. Not a table. Jesus. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before sitting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Oh, fuck. I ditched it. Don't worry. The teachers
Already?
gave us permission.
Like 10 lines.
After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not...
Look how embarrassed she is.
She's really...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know?
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
It's poorly done line.
Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles
Oh.
at me.
So what made you consider the literature club?
Hello?
Oh,
How long do I have to hang on this fucking
I was
phone?
waiting for you to say the
I
next
was
part.
afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seems happy to have me here.
That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make club fun and exciting for everyone. What the fuck?
Duty. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year?
Clubs are like a big fucking thing.
Yeah, apparently.
For these guys. I don't know what the fuck it's about, but it's huge for them. It's better than any job they could ever get.
Pose she keeps fucking.
Yeah, it's
Jesus.
quite wacky. Aha. Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something much more special out of it.
It's so boring.
And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. This is you talking to her as she's saying it. Oh shit, it's still me. Fuck, I forgot. There's no freedom. Monica really is a great leader.
Oh, Yuri nods in agreement.
I guess I could do their shit like that. I don't know.
Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. That's a weird way to market it. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everybody? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it!
Is she a vampire, bro? What's with that tooth?
Dude, they love
That
the fang.
fang.
She's got a fang.
Fuck.
Horrible denture. Fuck!
Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Sucking my wiener. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
What is it? I don't understand! Fuck, whatever. So, Keel, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking, after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of... Jesus Christ. Oh, with her... Jesus, that's weird.
Hard tipped $1.
Rims
This is
with her
way too
finger.
Cute.
I need a drink for this.
Is that... No, this is great. And what is cute? The game cute, or is our beautiful, let me see, choreography?
I think we're killing it.
I think we're doing great. I don't know what the robot thing is about, but I think it's going
It has
great.
to be done.
Does it?
I need a different voice between dialogue, inner monologue, and dialogue.
That's strange. I don't need a different voice at all.
Dude, I almost spit all over your fucking shit.
please don't. Fuck. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. She's a big Witcher guy. You have to go for her.
Guy, huh?
Shit. The level of
She rocking cock under that fucking skirt? What the fuck? Explains the voice.
That's what they...
Jesus.
That's the plus thing. They added a new batch of stuff. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
She's a fucking nerd, dude. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She goes on. God.
Never stop.
She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up. She finds her comfort in the worlds of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
Ah, I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at a minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with Dwayne.
Dwayne. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. Fuck.
She's a fucking nerd, dude.
Yeah, he gets it. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. I don't know if that's bad. It doesn't make much sense. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. I forgot that was still me. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well,
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
Hard tip $2. I never want this to end.
What the fuck?
Dude, I'm not gonna... As of right now, I'm leaning green eyes. But
Based
she's like an
underscore
alpha.
project
She
for
would fuck me.
$2. When are we going to see the same stream setup? Twit takes two, Kyle and Cedric.
Okay, we had two things happen at once there, so I didn't want to...
What happened?
Fucking Haj and Pacer, lunatic.
Stream set up for... I think I would make for another fun stream. Much love to you guys.
We need to get a better camera situation if we ever do a thing like this again. In reality, we probably should just taken this and just fucking shifted it over and then just fucked me for myself later on. Because it'd be hell to get that back. But, I mean, I think we're fine. I have to lean like this and I'm not really invading your zone or anything.
It's fine.
Pull it down a little bit, just as much of extra stuff I can get before it falls down again. Thank you, boys. Much appreciated.
One of these underage girls are gonna have to do a lot to win me over.
Well, that's the underage one.
Yeah, but there's another one, right?
Yeah. The other one's just off to the side looking as these three are just staring at you like this.
It's kind of hot, honestly. Except for the underage part.
Yeah, that's not the greatest part. So you're like 16 or 17 or something.
Okay.
So I guess it's clear.
Jesus.
You said that one was gonna fuck you.
She would fuck me. Dude, she's clearly the alpha fucking in this situation.
I mean, she is the fucking president. Makes sense, right?
I'm a dumb little weeb.
You are. You started talking about fucking manga when you roll up into a room with like banging chicks and you start talking about fucking manga.
Yeah, I'm probably down to get pegged, honestly.
You're a fucking loser. What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called "Don't Say It Out Loud and Give That Back." Fine.
She's the one that writes poems?
They all write poems.
Oh my fuck.
It's a literature club, bro. We're gonna write a poem.
Oh, there she is.
Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Okay, they're just gonna fuck. So I have to pick between the overage ones anyways.
Overage.
Of age.
They're 80.
Sayuri Sidles? What the fuck is that word? It's supposed to be slides?
Sidles now, Sidles.
Oh, fuck it. Up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
I'm not cute.
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Oh shit, I keep spoiling stuff. Fuck. Well, I guess sometimes. Oh wait, never mind, I'm an idiot. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No!
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Not very confident writer yet?
Full of spelling mistakes, I just scribbled. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up your to your readers.
She's the worst.
What do you mean? Exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have any writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you wish to maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example to help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
Is she a teacher or something? What the fuck's going on here?
She's the leader.
She's just a boss ass bitch?
Yeah, she's the leader.
Fuck, man. Those green eyes. God. I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Are my eyes green? This is concerning.
Yeah, a little bit.
They're like a green-blue type of thing.
But she's not bald.
Well, just give it time. Maybe the end
That's
of the
a lot
game
of
is
hair,
we
dude.
shave her.
It might be a wig, honestly. Maybe she is fucking bald.
Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment.
Okay, I have an idea I have an idea, everyone. Oh, I think that's without a lips.
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our
Oh,
own.
God.
Then next time we meet, we'll share them together or share them with
Including me?
each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of our club. Isn't that right, Keel?
Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem.
What's that?
Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayuri may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and,
Dude, look at their fucking
I lose my
faces.
train of thought.
Look what you did. That's your fucking fault.
Dude, the one on the right is just pissed. The rest of them are like, I don't know what the fuck purple hair's doing. What the hell is that shit?
She's got a really
All
tiny
four
mouth.
girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
Is it even? It's just a dot. That is.
Yeah, it's just a dot.
That's strange. It's tiny, tiny.
Stuff it.
But I'm sorry. I thought. Keel.
You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend time every day with these beautiful girls? Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Yes, I'm so happy.
Purple hair still doesn't look happy, dude. Or the one on the right, actually.
She's happy.
What
She's
the hell?
fine. They're relieved.
Sayuri wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
You really did scare me for a moment. If you just came here for cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everybody remember tonight's assignment? Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
Oh, Keel, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, Keel, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
That's right, Sayuri and I'd never walk home together anymore because she's always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well.
Yay! One sec. I want to nudge. Can I nudge? Is that in
With
the
that,
way?
the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayuri, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls.
Do you have any ability to get...
All right.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Can you get any closer to that by chance?
The mic?
Yeah. Can you scoot in at all? Which is a scary thing. More for camera. Okay, I think that's better. I just saw it was a good chance to... Okay, so now try not to scream into it as much. As well, I nudged it back.
Well, that's another thing. The robot voice keeps me not yelling.
I don't know if that's true.
I can't yell and be robot.
Okay.
I'll just need to make some of my I just skip it. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
Oh, should I put the... Do you want this to be brighter, by the way? I have it on the basic fucking...
no,
okay.
that's fine.
Okay, cool. Just realized I don't have it set to the right thing. Oh, don't kick my cable. What cable is this? Okay.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Time to write a
Pick
poem.
words you think your favorite club member will like? Something good person might... What the fuck? Do I actually have to write one, or do I just like select options?
Well, click OK. Okay. So, what do you want to do? So, basically, we have this list of fucking things. We have to pick 20 of them, apparently.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I don't know, but I remember, like,
But
if
how
you...
come Monica's not there?
I don't know. I remember if you, like, when you're writing these poems, it kind of bases what you're doing. Sorry, who you're going toward with, like, what you go and do. So, like, Natsuki her thing was she was all cute shit, right? They were saying immediately. So I imagine if you don't pick cute shit, it's not gonna be a poem that she's gonna love.
Okay, and Monica was intellectual.
Yeah, so like Sayori, I don't remember what the fuck she liked. That bitch, she liked like books and nerdy shit, right?
Yeah, fuck that bitch, dude.
So like, I don't know. What do you wanna go for? Aura, unrequited, smile, intellectual, comfort,
Am I just
cheer.
literally picking random words
You literally just picked. Yeah, that's your poem. That's your whole poem.
Okay, I'm gonna go aura.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go hurt. I like waterfalls.
The music is getting wild. I like this music here.
Massacres are fun.
Whoa. Oh, did you see how fucking much she jumped? Holy shit.
Oh god, she looks so happy. This one's pissed. No, god, no. Oh, flying. It'd be cool if you could fly. Oh god, dude, she's gonna dripping. A tone, excitement, unending. I need some shit that's gonna piss her off.
You're adamant about going against Sayori.
Vacation. Fuck, what the fuck? Maybe it's just meant to be. Horror. There we go. So Monica's just not an option here.
I guess not.
Fluffy. Oh my fucking furry.
Wouldn't be a problem.
Oh, dude, Halo.
Oh, she loves
shit.
Big fan.
Death. Absolutely.
Oh,
She's a sick fuck down there.
it's fucked up.
Frightening. Cheeks. Hell yeah.
Cheeks. Why was Natsuki
My
so
guy's
into
a
cheeks?
weeb, so.
Yeah, you're getting dangerously close to the fucking underage girl.
Heaven sent. What the fuck?
I don't know. I like the sound of it though.
Hair.
Dude, you keep getting that.
She
bitch.
barely even has hair. She's basically bald. She'd definitely like pink, that little bitch.
Yeah, she'd like that
Depression.
ribbon too. Oh.
Okay, she's twisted. Doki Doki.
Dude, you're fucking. What the fuck? I thought you were going for fucking Yuri.
I don't know what that word means. So
Vivacious, I think.
Dude, these are some big words.
I don't know what incongruent means.
I like games.
Dude, you keep going to that bitch.
Dude, I'm trying to get Monica, but she's not even here. Pure. Fucking shit. She doesn't like strawberry. Oh my god.
She likes cute things.
What anxiety? There we go.
She loves anxiety.
Not cute. Not cute. Cage. Heh. Nick. Easy. Bam.
I guess I'm back to the
We're
clickies.
back in the fucking classroom, dude.
Hi again, Keel. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha ha ha.
Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back in the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Ugh, can't find a spot. Thanks for keeping your promise, Keel. I hope this isn't too overwhelming or of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on. Like he deserves any... fuck! Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. So you already told me you didn't even want to join a club or any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
She's threatening me?
She's gonna kill you.
What the fuck, dude?
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the classroom.
Jesus. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga is literature! I want to
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Oh, fuck. Don't worry, guys. Keel always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable.
Sayori. Dude, you trying to steal my shit? Sayori, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once.
Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Keel can become good friends too.
Sayori? As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into.
Yuri even brought you something today, you know. Fuck. Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Wait, Sayori.
Me?
Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing.
What is it?
Never mind.
Fucking pussy, dude.
Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I don't know what to do for that. Is it I don't know. I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Wow, what a hero. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what.
Is that so?
Oh, it's me. Yeah, it won't make it it's not a big deal.
Oh, alright. Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted.
How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you! I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Your guy is such a shithead, or at least you're making him one. Phew.
What do you mean that the lines are giving me, man?
Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Man. It looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slump down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me. But I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening on Sayori's conversation with Monica.
We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of the literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not, but it's not all like that, it's not like that at all, We just need a way of showing that to everybody. Something that speaks to their creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem, though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most exciting thing, nobody will come in first place. Nobody will come in first in the first place if it's a literature club. Shit! So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, Fuck with me.
Dude, I'm chilling.
Yeah, you are. This is you just doing this the whole time. And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds.
What's this? Sayori is talking fucking shit. Sayori is taking this really seriously.
I jinxed you.
It's rare to hear her deliberating like this.
Huh, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? Well, I guess we could... Cupcakes! Good thinking.
How are these bitches so skinny, man?
Right? Natsuki would love to do that. You just granted her.
Natsuki's just a fat lard, huh?
Yeah, she's the one that gets to make them.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fuck. They're just like signing her up to go do that. She'll love it. She'll be a huge fucking fan. Ah, you're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. Let's not check on her at all with her thoughts on the matter. That wasn't why you suggested it, right? Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Creative tummy. Oh. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself.
I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But there lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Jesus, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude, she's up close.
You're trying to get in her eyes.
What? I open my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair.
Jesus Christ. Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club.
Does our school have a napping club?
You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. You'll need to get used to it.
Don't say that so loud. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard.
It's true though.
Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori.
It's what I do best.
That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. But you're still oversleeping every day, aren't you?
Not every day.
That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time?
It's a secret.
I knew it.
Come on. Oh shit, at least give me the benefit of the doubt.
I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. Sayori glances around at herself.
How is it written all over me?
You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking all around.
Oh, ah!
I run my... What the fuck?
Oh shit.
I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this.
Such a bitch. My hair is just really hard to get right.
I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair.
Oh, whoops.
Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right here.
Toothpaste.
She's a disaster.
Yeah,
I try to
fucking
wipe
mess.
off the stain with my finger. Dude, I'm already fucking her. I'm gonna have to try.
But nobody would ever notice that.
Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I don't really care about that.
Oh, hey, you meanie.
And you don't even keep your blazer button up. Seriously, Sayori. Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet?
That's super mean.
Sorry, but you'll thank me later. Maybe my guy is gay. I start to button her blazer from the top. What the fuck, dude? Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Jesus. This is fucking weird. I didn't know this angle. This is so funny.
What is?
Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things.
Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid.
It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you?
I guess.
Hey, be careful. The button might come off.
Jesus. Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Does this thing fit you properly?
It did when I bought it. You're an asshole.
If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about?
That's a smile. Right.
I guess so.
It means my boobs got bigger again.
Just don't say that out loud. Anyway, you look much better now, so... why does it feel so strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like this?
But it's so stuffy. Ugh. It's not worth it at all.
Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. Wow.
Phew. That's so much better.
What a bitch, dude. I helped her out. Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around.
Didn't want to draw it again with it closed.
No.
So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right?
What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing?
Because if I had a boyfriend, then I wouldn't even let you do things like this.
She's so horny.
Or then he wouldn't let you do things like this, my bad. And you can take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned.
Stop saying all these embarrassing things.
Eh? I didn't say anything embarrassing.
Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier.
Only if you focus on going to bed earlier.
Fine, fine. It's a deal.
I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
So maybe you should come. Maybe you should come wake me up in the morning.
Fuck, dude. You're doing it again, Sayori.
Aw, but I was joking that time.
Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes.
Okay, everyone.
Monica suddenly calls out.
Why don't we share the poems
God.
we wrote now? Yay! Keel, I can't wait to read yours.
Yeah, same. I failed. Wait, I read that in the robot voice. Fuck. I failed to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Yeah? My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before.
Well, now that everyone's ready... excuse me, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait!
Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. What the fuck is that? I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself.
Alright.
Ooh.
Who do you want to show your poem to?
Which one's the one that I just felt up? No, she's last. Let's start with Monica.
Okay.
Head honcho. I should start with Monica. Yesterday she seemed eager to read my poem, and I want her to know I'm putting in effort.
Hi, Keel. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Like the guy's vibe. Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Keel. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. She's gonna love it.
Michael. I like this one. It makes me think of something that Sayori would like. Oh.
Is that so?
She was jumping a lot in there.
Fuck, dude.
You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had these sorts of things in common.
Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different.
Well, that may be the case, but maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. but the way that she talks about you, it sounds like you two really care about each other's well-beings. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So I think that's the kind of vibe that I get when reading your poem.
I don't think that's what Cedric would look like with hair. I know what he looks like with hair. He did not have gigantic knockers. You sure you're not reading into it too much? What's this pose she keeps doing, dude?
I don't know. That's just how people stand, I think. I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. Sounded like that was a negative thing almost. But in any case, Sayori's writing has always kind of has this kind of gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too?
That's totally unexpected.
Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either.
I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
I'm losing my mind. Not having this in a decent
Keep
position.
rolling out of frame.
That, and also, like, I'm trying to not get this to click straight into the mic, because, like, that'll be bad, so I don't...
Dude, you just skipped 50,000 freaking frames.
Right.
I can't believe you've done this.
Right-click hides, it's good.
Well, you could have won full screen on that fucking titty close-up with Sayori.
Okay, I could have.
You
We can go find
amateur.
it. We can find the image after, we'll be good. Did you do this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased.
His brother. I'm not related to this fucko. What the fuck?
What the fuck? We look absolutely nothing
Do I
alike.
look like I'm balding? What the hell?
I wasn't balding. The hairline was different. Different story. Emotional damage.
Wait, do they get to do we get to read their poems or no?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, good.
What do you mean you've been here when we've played games? What are you talking about? Can't believe this guy. Everyone else might be a little bit biased toward their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
Kyle is the left, Cedric left. What? We're both left? You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have a lot of I have to sound confident. It doesn't mean I always have to feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall. I can't read cursive, dude. I'm a dumb fuck. It couldn't have been me. See the direction, the spackled protrude? Jesus, fuck. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend I'll never know. I wasn't home. These don't even rhyme. Clue, protrude, kinda rhyme. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun.
Yeah, that punctuation,
Yeah,
perfect.
I get it. I understand that. That's pretty good. Real film.
You don't have to
sun
actually
blinds
critique
you.
it.
But it's... No, I do.
It
But it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. Wow, this is pretty good wording here. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realized how now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. This girl's out of my league. She's not an option.
So, what do you think?
It's very free form, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines that, like, you blew through when you were reading it back.
Dude, I nailed it.
When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
Why didn't she fucking perform it, huh? What was the inspiration behind this one? The glory hole.
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
That poem was garbo.
Oh my god.
Make a better one.
I thought it was pretty
right
good.
now. Send
Agreed.
it in chat.
I'm with, write it in full.
Okay, next, dude, I can't go through more fucking monologue bullshit with Yuri. Natsuki. She's crazy.
You're gonna go talk to that bitch? Alright.
Dude, Yuri's gonna say some nerd shit.
She is, but I thought
saving
she
you
was
from
your
reading
big
fucking paragraphs, man.
Fuck. It's actually a fair point. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you.
That's a little blunt.
You're kind of a bitch. Look what you did this. You went to her. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions.
So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes.
Do you want to get smacked?
I'll pass.
Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Oh, I guess I...
What is this fucking kindergarten bullshit, dude? Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. At least this one rhymes. That's fun. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. That was just fucking horrendous.
What? That's
literally an elementary.
That's a good poem.
Dude,
that ain't bad. Dude,
shit.
That last one, that was a good bit. What do you mean?
She's a dumbass.
Yeah. I told you weren't gonna like it.
I'm not reading that.
What? Just be honest.
I'm not. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
She's in a literature club, huh? But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. Oh. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard.
Oh yeah, monkeys can climb. Oh,
like in this
right
poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Did you pick up on that from that poem that she wrote?
Yep. Yeah, I understand. For sure.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight onto the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then I made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's a good thing to tell someone. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did ya?
Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her.
You don't?
My guy doesn't. Keel doesn't. Okay, Yuri. Sayori's gotta wait.
Alright, Sayori's last.
Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passed. Jesus Christ, more than enough time for her to finish reading.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine, don't force yourself.
I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Why do you ask?
Okay, well it was really bad. And it was just random shit all on the page. It had nothing to do with it.
She liked the stuff.
I'm just making sure.
Homicide.
Yeah, something like that. I guess that it might be after reading through it.
Ah, so it's that bad.
No! Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry.
Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. I might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying?
Right, It's just that there are specific writing habits
right here.
that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Oh god. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
We are an hour and a half in, by the way. This is still
Okay, we're
Act
almost
1.
done. How many acts is there?
3?
Oh, that's easy then.
At least there were in
It's like one
the
per
original.
every hour and a half. It's
We're not near the end, I don't think. We have to write
Act 1?
Yeah, I think we had to do like 2 or 3 more
Oh,
poems.
what the fuck?
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. Maybe we should start skipping some stuff at a point. Maybe.
Sure, let's skip to her poem.
You want to skip to her poem? Okay, well,
I
she's
don't
talking
like
about how
girl.
good
She
this
talks
whole...
about dumb shit.
What? She's great.
that,
How dare
dude?
you? She's real into it.
Getting
She
them
loves
is
it.
probably the most challenging part.
She loves everything about it. She's a huge fan of all of
Yeah,
it.
I don't care about her.
And you get
I hope she gets hit by a train on her way to
What?
school tomorrow.
Oh my god, dude, she's great. She was my favorite.
No, she's talking shit about Natsuki. Unbelievable.
She
She would
can
be
be
your
a-
favorite, you fucking weeb.
What does that mean?
I'm over her.
What? You're all in on who then? Monica at this point or Sayori?
I don't know yet.
Okay. I should be a little bit biased though.
Biased? How?
Well, never mind.
She's talking shit about other girls, dude. That's messed up.
I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself or me or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thoughts and the thought process
God.
behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily. Which kind of is this outfit? This funny. After all, it's supposed to be a literature club. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow.
Fuck's a tendril.
Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be
You're getting out of it a bit.
What?
Like frame. When you got that
Oh,
close.
oh.
That was all.
The last
Go
yet
with
to
this
be
here.
replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm? Cali? What does that say? Calm? Calm. Calm, breathing air to the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back.
I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting.
Yeah, you do. I couldn't... That calm? Are you kidding me? What? I wasn't thinking that at all. I'm just lying.
But
to all
it
these
took
ladies.
you a long time to read.
Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
It was gorgeous. It was lovely.
Oh shit.
Eh? That's a relief.
Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer ones.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild.
She thinks I'm stupid.
Something easy to digest.
She
I
thinks I'm
suppose.
stupid.
No, she's just
Are you
really...
a ghost, Yuri?
She's just really into the thing. She's passionate. Passion. Ha. Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences into their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
It's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
It's nothing, really. Well, it makes you it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you.
Nope,
Well,
I'm
that's
counting on you. It's fine. All right.
You're up. Sayori.
Oh my goodness, this is so good,
Oh
Keel.
yeah. Eh.
I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer.
Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, what's that noise? Is that the chair?
That's true.
I was picking up. No, I wouldn't pick up. Oh.
No.
Maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either.
Jeez. Yuri's opinion. Hey!
It's more constructive.
You're just
than
gonna
that.
skip all the robot voice parts, you fucking bitch?
It was more constructive.
Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it?
Eh? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know? So when I read all that random shit,
Dude, it was good shit, man.
it's not just a poem, it's a Keel poem. And that makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it.
She hugs the sheet against her chest. Dude, she is so hard for me. You're so weird, Sayori.
I'm really happy that you, just that you wrote once. Or one? It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now.
Not to mention, oh, that's you.
No, I think that's you.
Oh, well, I read it.
Okay.
Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See?
I gotta pee. You can handle this.
Oh god. Okay.
Wait, let's pause it at their poem. I wanna. Wait, how do I get the fuck out?
It's that. That's the door.
This?
That's the door. Yeah.
Where's that handle?
It's behind that. I use that to like kind of dampen the sound attack.
Does it work?
Yeah, kind of. It's not too bad. Be careful. Those stairs are fucking death. Okay. Oh, I should open up the pizza. Huh. Okay. Huh. Dude. It's, already. By the way, for, just while we have a quick sec, apologies if we don't end up getting to, like, every message in here. It's kind of hard when there's two people. We don't want to interrupt the talking of the game. So, like, it's a little bit jank, but hopefully it ain't too bad or anything like that. I forgot about this theory of you being in that closet. But yeah, so pretty good so far. There's, God. So I know the game. We should have talked about this before. I've played the game. I've played this. I've never played the DLC or the new version, but I've played it. I don't know how much he knows about it at all. I don't know. But I am very excited to see how it goes. I also want to make sure that we kind of get out of here before fucking 6, and it's 2. So we'll have to see how it all goes. I don't know. But yeah, might try jumping ahead a little bit of some stuff, but I don't know what we can and cannot jump ahead of. It's kind of just like you sort of do it in an order for the first while, then later it gets changed. So yeah, I'm a little bit unsure, but give us a sec while we have a brief pause. I'm also gonna get pizza because I mean, why not? Also, I really didn't touch on it too much because we were crapping and all that stuff. But I really do love this game. It's genuinely so fucking good. I really love it a ton. Also, the heat from the pizza on this plate made condensation go fucking wacky, so I need to get rid of it. I hear him singing happy birthday to himself. For washing his hands. Oh god. Okay. You good, dude?
Yeah, just freaking popping a gonna squat up the stairs because
Yeah.
Fucking domes. What's the fucking googly eyes on the light, man?
When my mom lived here, fucking there's googly eyes all over this fucking place. TV, closet, that thing. They were on the beams. Also, yeah, it's gotten quite cool.
Okay, it's so good.
Before we get going, Hodge wants to know why you were singing Happy Birthday.
They heard that?
Mm-mm.
No. I sing it when I wash my hands. Because I was told that's how long I should wash my hands for. How long Happy Birthday lasts.
You want a drink, by the way? You want a drink, by the way?
I have a drink.
I don't know.
Yo,
I don't know
wiener?
if you want that with pizza.
Yeah, of course. Tastes like mountain poo.
Alright.
It's not a Gatorade, it's Gamer Fuel, man.
Yeah, I didn't find out what it actually was either.
No, it's actually G Fuel.
Oh.
It actually is Gamer Fuel.
Didn't know you had that shit. Didn't know we had that shit. Oh, I guess you order it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we should just finish this rather than just get going, I guess. See, I was talking about it. We have like a while left.
No.
I mean, you showed up with one. For what it's worth. I think they would have split it. If you want to do like a half and half thing.
You can buy this game for like $20.
Mm-hmm. Why?
This is splitting it.
Oh, no, I meant like the pizza. Like in half.
Oh.
But also that. I mean, I was going to buy the game regardless at some point. It's fine.
I still like cheese pizza though. Just don't think it's the best.
It's a thing that you can just... It's easy. It can accommodate anybody.
I think it's the best way to test if a pizza place is good.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it too. Because, like, it's hard to fuck it up, but you can tell if one's better than another.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Huh. About good?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now you're gonna be the one clicking the fucking mouse at a point with your gross hand. Hit top left. Top left. Alright. Okay, still in frame, still good.
I was born in frame.
Is that true?
No.
That
You got this.
It's worked out. As long as it doesn't fucking go nuts. I suppose. If you need that.
You ever jerk off with hand sanitizer?
No, that'd be fucking terrible.
Yeah,
I would've-
horrible.
Oh. All good to know. Okay. Alright. Okay, we good? Good, cool.
It's just
In
fantastic.
frame. Good, cool. I feel like you could be closer.
What do you mean?
Can you get physically closer at all, or no? Am I just completely blind? Like in there,
Oh,
like legs in
up
there.
closer. Yeah, of course.
Hmm.
What do you mean,
Fuck.
I can't
Damn it.
see because every time I look that way, I'm gone.
Yeah. Shit.
I can look up there. I think that's fine.
All right. All right. Okay. So a second ago we were just doing fucking don't remember even saying that, but that's a thing we did at some point. Okay, cool. It's like I said before, Keel. Deep down, you're not you're not selfish at all, you know. Trying new things
said I
like
was
this.
selfish?
I don't know.
What the fuck, dude?
Trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori.
I'm
I'm
not-
not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here.
You're immediately admitting that you're just here to bang chicks.
Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Hi, homeless cows.
Bad guy.
Knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun, okay? Oh shit, that will be my way of thanking you.
Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then. Wait, that was
Yay!
me actually. Fucking
That was you
shit,
actually
man.
talking. Yay!
Fuck.
Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We'll see this. We'll see about that. Oh, dear sunshine, the way you glow through my balls and... Why did I fuck? The way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish you a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Sayuri. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this?
No, just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
I forgot to do it last night.
Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Ah, yeah. I didn't mean to say... I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really?
Yeah. Especially the last line.
I made eggs and toast.
Even though you were late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky.
Did you forget about the pose?
Fuck.
Well, I guess there's no point in arguing.
I don't even, is it a pose?
Anyway, thanks for showing me.
Didn't even know if I was actually getting it on the fucking thing. This was so much fun. Monica's the best.
Ah, yeah.
Don't you think she's the best? Do you like Monica? But next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I look forward to it. Nice. Whew! I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated, as if it's everyone judging me by my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's where I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting.
What is the... I don't understand the voice.
It's just...
You keep fucking... Are we just both like... I'm trying to get in. There's like nothing we can do about it. Fuck. This is bullshit.
My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, stating, sharing. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows frown and she's mad. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles. Sad.
What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing.
I'm not a robot.
What are you fucking...
It's a narration.
Oh, the narrator.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy? Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. Did you catch that when you were...
She was the monkey girl?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Oh, dude. Cat fight.
Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Keel did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer. There's a lot for this time around.
Just arguing with yourself.
I am. It's a lot of these fucking things. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. What was she gonna say there? And Keel liked my poem too, you know? He even told me he was impressed by it. You did do that.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh?
They're throwing hands, dude.
The music stopped.
It did. That's because they're gonna fight.
Yeah. I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Eh? That's not what I... Note. It's gotten wacky, dude. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. I fucked it up.
They're gonna fight. They're fighting.
You're just... She stands up. It was a blank line. That was you. I was pointing to.
Oh. Did the stream just flash white?
No, that's because I changed. That's the delay of that showing up.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, because that one's perfectly. That one's like half a second.
Yeah.
This one's normal. That's like 2 seconds. 3 seconds. It's kind of annoying. Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous and Keel appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Ooh. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Keel started showing up.
Did she stuff in her fucking shirt?
Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't... There's supposed to be 2 of me, so just imagine them 2. This doesn't involve you. But 2.
This is great. I'm just chilling.
I don't like fighting. Got you. You're just watching this whole thing.
Suddenly, both girls turn toward me as if they just didn't notice each other.
That's that whole fucking layoff and that Keel. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader and not force them to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Keel. Wait! There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meanings, or meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessary, or necessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Keel? Well?
Yeah. How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So, of course, I have to pick?
Who are you picking? Natsuki was a bitch about it.
Monkey see, monkey do versus... what was hers again?
Hers was real, it was real fucking,
yeah, real fancy,
real
big words.
Wacky. It was a good poem. It was a great poem. You could also default...
Is this literally just about whose poem is better?
No, you're picking who you side with, basically. The music's getting fucking nuts. Cal, this is fucking incredible, don't you?
I'm calling in Sayori for help.
Oh yeah, you're doing the lifeline?
Yep. Natsuki? Natsuki glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead, I turn to Yuri. Yuri? But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori!
Dude, you fucking completely ignored that bitch. You completely ignored her. You went right the fuck off. Oh my god, do me a favor, hit Shift Tab.
Shift Tab.
Fucking damn it. Fucking cat. Eh?
Yeah. Everyone's fighting is making Sayori... Wait, what? Why am I saying this out loud? Oh,
You're telling her.
I'm just shifting the fucking responsibility here.
I guess,
it's making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this?
Keel. Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her. I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict. Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being. She would never. It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why. Exactly why nobody likes... Stop! Oh. Natsuki. See, Yuri. You guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people. And I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because... Oh, this is what you should have been saying, by the way. Now it's her fucking saving your ass.
Yeah, but I would have only been able to say it about one of them. She's gonna say about both of them.
Oh, yeah, I guess so, huh?
And it's you reading and not me, so this is fucking great, dude.
Fuck! They're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everybody's so talented. So why are we fighting? Because, well... Also, Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. Big and beautiful.
Sayori. Sayori stands triumphantly.
Yeah, she won.
Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression.
I'll make some tea.
Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So this is why Sayori is vice president.
Because she fucking outs them all at the same point.
Hell yeah. I whisper to Monica. She nods in return.
Oh, to be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing for her.
It's kind of pathetic.
It is.
Nah. It's not like that I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either.
Well, I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she?
You could say that. She might be oh Jesus. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing.
I see.
Just popping ass again.
Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt.
That makes two of us. You can count on me. Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she... If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. Says.
Fuck. God damn it. Okay, everybody. Everyone. I keep switching. I don't know why. It's just about time for us to leave. How'd you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. Keel, how about you?
Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone.
Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learned something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better.
I think to myself. I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can do at least a better job of impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination.
Keel, ready to walk home?
Sure, let's go.
Ehehehe.
Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I spent this much time together.
You've evaporated. She's torn you asunder with her beams.
I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either.
Alright.
It seems like I already have, we're already banging and shit, dude. Sayori. About what happened earlier.
What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki? Does that kind of thing happen often?
Ugh. No.
Dude, I'm tearing them apart.
Yeah, you are. That's really the first time I've ever seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. Fuck's that?
What? Ghost?
Yeah, I think so.
What the fuck, dude?
You don't hate them, do you?
Hate? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you.
Phew. You know, Keel, it's nice that It's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club, but I think seeing you get along with everyone, is what makes me even happier. And I think everyone really likes you too.
That's...
Every day is going to be so much fun.
It looks like Sayori has caught into the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Oh well. We'll have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Alright. Here's your poem. Ugh.
Alright. This is still Act 1, huh?
I think so.
Okay,
I think we got like another.
This is the same words. Disaster. Misery.
Oh wait, before you continue.
What?
Okay, so you finished your first poem, right?
Yeah.
Finished your first poem.
Yep.
You saw how Natsuki and Yuri fucking acted to each other after that.
Yeah, they were angry.
They were very angry. So I guess it might be wise to cater a poem to who you want to side with more. Where does flops? Where does this come from? So like, what was the
Anal.
first? Okay, that one is good. She loved anal. Huge fan of that one.
Oh, these words all stink. Crimson. Cage again.
Really going to Yuri there.
Dark.
Oh, that went to Sayori. Okay. Kawaii means cute.
Disarray.
Oh, she loved disarray. Okay.
Fuck, there's no bad things here. I don't know. Covet.
Okay. She loves covet.
Anxiety.
All right.
Boop.
Scars are up there. Okay.
Whoa. Horror.
Okay, dude, you've had like
Aura.
half of so many of them are going to Yuri, who you were just calling a
Incongruent.
horrible bitch.
Take all of them captive.
Dude, she is in love
Halo.
with your writing has been fantastic. there.
Massacre.
Oh my god.
Unrestrained.
Bro,
Doki Doki.
were you trying to get each one to Yuri?
No.
They all
Depression.
went to Yuri.
I just picked all the bad ones.
Like they all of them except for Depression and Doki Doki went to
Another
Yuri.
day
pretty much.
passes. It's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entertaining the club room, the usual scene greets me. Oh, entering. Jesus.
Hi, Keel.
Fuck. Yo, Sayori! Looks like you're in a good mood today.
Ehehehe. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all.
I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway.
That sounds real shitty. Speaking of
That's
which,
fucked up, dude.
I'm kind of
I did just call her
hungry.
Airhead though, so
That's kind of fucked. Will you come with me to buy a snack?
no thanks.
Oh. Eh? That's not like you at all.
I have my reason. What the fuck?
Well, you had that poem that just went all this fucking Yuri.
Why don't we talk? Take a look at your purse. What the fuck,
Oh.
Sayori?
Eh. Why that all of a sudden?
No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets the contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out.
Ah.
I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori.
That's not fair. How did you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. Dude, fucking gold digger. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves one option. You're a fat lard.
Ooh, ah! I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty.
You're a fucking asshole. I mean,
Haven't
she
even
did try to
read my
take
poem
it for
yet,
you.
dude.
Yeah, right? Ah.
Man. Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book, as always.
I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri. Tell Keel to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. But I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. Ooh. I really like that you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution. Retribution. That. Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there?
Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing.
Dude, you are so mean to this poor
After all,
fucking
she
girl.
told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
You're a bad guy. Oh, fuck. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk.
Oh my god, she got fucking smoked.
Whap.
The noise it made. Yeah! Ow! What was...
Someone throw
A
fish?
cookie.
Oh, it's not a fish.
A fish.
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic.
It's a gigantic
Dude, who fucking
catfish.
babe came in here and just whipped the fucking cookie at her face? Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution.
Retribution.
Actually, that one almost worked. Ah ha 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 ha. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes, and it was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Ah ha ha ha. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy.
Sayori hugs the cookie.
Wow.
Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
So good. Mm.
Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth.
I bit my tongue. You're going through a lot over one cookie.
Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do I think I gave you that one? What are you giggling about? This is fine. Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her.
She's eating her hair. Oh, another ribbon? I don't know.
Nom, 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 nom.
Ah, jeez. I get it.
Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. Did you sneaky one?
We're at 2 hours.
It's still Act 1?
I think so.
What do you mean?
Hey!
How is this possible?
Did you seriously just do that? Ooh.
How fast do they think people mouthful Sayori say trots away safely? Yuri and I laugh as well.
I think they expect them to do it like as one person, reading them silently to themselves in the dark with no lights on and their cock in their hand usually, from what I imagine.
Is it noon mods?
Probably. I imagine so.
Interesting.
Hi Angel, how you doing? What do you mean? Geez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Eh?
Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room. Dude, she did get hit by that train.
She did. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either.
That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Eh? You don't think she has a... Fucking, that's such a dumb one.
That's a what?
I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
Boyfriend.
Wow. Dude, they're really putting themselves down. That's true. Excuse me?
Suddenly, the door swings open.
Oh, sorry. I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. Hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about?
Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I just kind of lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You wouldn't, you would have heard the bell ring at least. Must have not heard it since I was practicing piano. Oh yeah, she plays piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
Are they both crying? There's tears on their face.
Nah, it's like,
Sweat?
Yeah.
Like, nervous?
Like, yeah, they're nervous about
Why
that.
is that's, Kiori nervous? Sioki?
Sayori?
Yeah, why is she nervous?
Oh, she was the one that said the boyfriend thing.
Oh.
So I guess that. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica.
Where there's no fucking piano, man.
That's.
Monica looks at me.
Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Yay!
That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Keel.
Monica smiles sweetly.
She pushes all the other women away.
I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I see. In that case, best of luck.
Thank you. So I didn't miss anything, did I?
Not really. I choose to leave out Sadoki's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining about her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down.
Oh my god.
Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie.
It's gonna take like an hour.
Yuri is back. Yeah, right, it's just a cookie.
Just
to
a
her
cookie.
book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book she lent me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable.
Oh. It's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so...
That's the book you gave me, right?
Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason.
Right. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book?
Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them.
I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon.
I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story.
Is that so? What's it about, anyway?
Well,
Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Mark... Wow, that sounds fucking obvious. Or awful. What the fuck? There is an ominous-looking eye symbol in the front cover.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away.
Is she in the Illuminati?
Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. As soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust.
Wow.
No matter how or what she ends up destroying most of the relationships, most of her relationships. Her life starts to fall apart.
That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. You spoiled the fucking book, dude.
No, it's from the back.
What a bitch. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Keel?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, totally. I forgot that, yeah. She shows sigh. It's completely different.
Oh, fuck. It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals, their own or their own philosophy that they believe in.
Isosceles triangle.
Was it not philosophy?
I don't know.
Oh, you're doing a goof. God damn it. But then, then suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again.
Dude, all this bitch does is ramble.
I'm sorry. She's passionate.
Hey, don't... She should be apologizing. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books or writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something... Yeah, if I end up saying something strange. I'm sure it wasn't ended. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
I don't really think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen.
Hey, Slick, it's going great. We are not far into this, I don't think.
We're almost done. It's a literature club, after all.
Oh! That's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
You don't have to.
What are you saying? Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it. Just let me get the book.
Oh, you
I
sounded
quickly
so
retrieved
angry.
the book that I had to put into my bag.
Such an angry man.
Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Oh, Yeah.
What kind of fucking club is this, man?
What do you mean?
All we do is fucking...
You're reading. It's a literature club. You read and
Why
you
is there
write.
5 people? What kind of shitty ass fucking...
Clubs aren't always big.
Are you sure? Yeah, but don't like a lot of people like reading? You seem a little apprehensive.
That's...
Join the fucking anime.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something that I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone else.
I see. You trying to steal my lines again? Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading the as it's her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book.
It's really not gonna make it any faster.
She's just watching me read. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. It's fucking weird.
Sorry.
What a freak.
I was just...
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean...
Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk up until it's against Yuri's, then hold my book between both of them.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It makes me feel like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Here.
Wow, adorable.
It's lovely. Sorry.
She's got her between her thumb and her finger. Forefinger? What the fuck's off? Is that a pointer finger?
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea.
I do the same with my right arm to the side of the book. That way, I turn the page. Your side's on her thumb, flips it to the other side. But in holding it, we huddled even closer and together than before. It actually kind of distracted me. As if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
To turn the page?
Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? Ow, fuck!
You fucking idiot.
Oh,
Amateur hour.
fuck. I don't mind being patient
Dude,
if it takes you longer.
What a bitch.
But she's trying to do it with you.
I'm not even reading, dude. I'm just staring at her fucking... Ew,
Right?
look at her ear.
What's wrong? That's
It's
fine.
nasty.
She does MMA. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah.
It is the least you
Thanks.
can do.
We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assumed she finished the page for me, so I turned it on my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even though turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page.
Letting it flutter over to her side.
That's what I said. Hey, Yuri? This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
You think so? Hello, Twy. I'm not so sure what to make of that.
Doki D's nuts.
Not positive what to make from that at all. But hey, how's it going? How does she?
Well, I guess she's a bit more blunt in a lot of ways. But she also second guesses all the things that she says and does. Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms.
I see.
Yuri remains silent for a moment.
Poor guy's trying to take his drink. But Keel, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. I'm so embarrassed that you think that.
Wait!
The guy is a fucking asshole, yes. He is, and Kyle's been attacking.
He's doing great. These women are flawed. I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. This... Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. I guess I meant it more like it's kind of cute.
What are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, everyone. Oh, she interrupted.
Home time, dude?
I think it's time to share today's poems. We might not have enough time if we wait too long.
Yuri exhales. Spared from finishing her thought.
Is that alright, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's not. It's fine.
Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my hand. Alright. I'm alright. I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you?
I guess I don't have much of a preference either way.
In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know?
That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters, in your own time.
Alright! I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the... We don't have a bookmark?
Yeah, just a bookmark would have done it.
Flip it into my bag.
Alright. What do you want to show it to?
Okay, we're gonna start with, Yuri. Get her out of the way. I'm sick of this bitch.
What? You made the poem for her?
Dude, I just picked the depressing words and she's fucking
She fucking
emo,
ate it
apparently.
up. She loved it.
She did. Is that why the whole first part was with her? Because I made the poem for her? Or is it with her no matter what? Because I was with freaking touching up the other girl yesterday.
I think it's no matter what. I think. You might be able to cater when it happens? I don't know.
Interesting.
I'm not so sure.
Interesting.
Let's see what you've written today.
Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it?
Keel, how did you pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. You fucking
I'm a
nailed
fucking
it.
genius,
You're
dude.
a king.
Maybe that's why you did a good job explaining. I really wanted to I want more images. Yuri visibly
I
swallows.
took photos and put it on there. My poem
Even her
is...
hands appear sweaty.
I'm not used to this.
Used to what?
I don't know.
It's fine. Take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her.
Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. Oh shit, I thought that was you, my bad. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy.
Are you saying you've never shared your writing before?
You sound so angry.
Yuri nods. Wow. Dude, lucky fucking people. Have to read this fucking bullshit. Really? I don't believe it.
Oh my god. I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me.
Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh. Even your close friends? She doesn't have any friends. She's a fucking loser, huh? Yuri doesn't respond. I wonder why. Anyway, do you want to share the poem you wrote today?
You hit it on the fucking head,
let's
dude.
fucking criticize
yeah,
the shit out of this.
I do! If it's with you.
The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night. This is a fucking book, dude. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. Oh, my attention was caught up by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Interesting. Well aware that a raccoon that... No, I know where I left off. It's just... She used subconscious and consequences in the same words.
Just making sure.
Interesting choice. Well aware that a raccoon... Jesus, this is fucking long. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom? The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. Jesus fuck, dude. She's a furry. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. I see what she's saying here. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread and I feed myself again.
What is she getting at with that poem?
She's talking about whipping her titties out.
Yeah.
And I'm the furry raccoon.
Yeah, you are. I don't know what the knife and the bread was for.
Dude, I'll wear a tail. I don't give a fuck.
Alright.
One of those butt plug ones. Stick it up my ass.
I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's.
I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. See, dude, that was the metaphors. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what the poem is about.
It was literally about bread. She just was making a sandwich.
She's horny.
That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style.
She wasn't even making a sandwich. She was just eating raw bread like you. Weirdo.
Maybe she's poor. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them.
Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean.
Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sorts of things that I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them.
Why do you keep them to yourself?
Because they're embarrassing. And people would make fun of me.
Yeah, weird.
Don't you have anything like that, Keel?
Well, yeah, I guess I do.
I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our own individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now. But I'm glad that you're such a good listener. Yep. Good God, we have to jump through some of
Totally paying attention to what she says.
We are 2 hours and 15.
Next is Natsuki.
Natsuki, you want to blow through this one or what?
Yeah.
Okay. Liked your last one better. So basically, liked your last one better. A lot of this one is stuff that you were really putting toward Yuri, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't very cute, wasn't to the point. You basically used big words and shit, and she doesn't like that because she's dumb, right?
Well, we'll see.
Now
With
she's
her new
like,
poem,
you
maybe
can
it's
see
better.
she's very much
Monkey
like,
climbs.
yeah. Everyone has their own opinion. My opinion is the best opinion. I'm sure you figured that out by now. Here's my poem. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, it's longer? Okay, lots of words. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing is my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Well, what a bitch.
Boy, not bad, right?
It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. Hope you don't think that was the best I could do.
No, of course not.
Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. Analogies. And it keeps people realize, it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk.
Do you know poems like that? People like that.
Of course, it's about how everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It can be anything, or it can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everybody has a weird, kind of strange hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid of people finding out of, you're afraid if people find out and they make fun of you for it or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn that to respect others for liking weird things. I'm trying to rush. Jesus.
Huh, that's funny. Yuri wrote about something similar today.
Huh? Did you say Yuri?
Yeah. She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. That people shouldn't make fun of each other to feel so insecure about things.
Really? Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt that she has some weird hobbies. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not like I would judge her or anything.
Utsuki has trouble finding her words.
I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. If she feels insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff. I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. And Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. but the way you put it sounds like she's learned her lesson.
Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she'd appreciate the message in your poem.
It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like conveying emotions is important, but I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. I think this might be the last poem of the act, I'm not so sure.
Monica.
What we're doing next. Good God, we have a while. Hi again, Keel. Ugh. Actually, Jesus Christ. How's the writing going?
Alright, I guess.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad.
Let's get past this bitch.
Thought you were all into her.
No, she's too good for me.
She's too good for you?
Yeah.
Alright. She looked at your poem, she thought it was really metaphorical, and she underestimated you.
Oh, wow.
I can't see you put effort in, that's not very
She's
fair.
popping ass again?
Popping ass, yeah. You know what Yuri, you know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right?
I do.
Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness, Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel or by letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at that point. I've never really asked, though. Alright, let's just kind of jump ahead a little bit. Alright.
Okay. Oh, this is easy this time. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. What the fuck? Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust, an endless poem of meaningless. Load me. That didn't make a fucking lick of sense. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh?
I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it.
No, I never said that. It's just kind of a thing I've never really seen before, I guess.
I kind of like playing with my space of the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're sort of trying to speak over the noise.
I see. Still hard for me to tell what it's about, though.
Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind.
Nice.
Or when something unexpected might happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about?
Wow.
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Nice.
Save.
Sayori's up next, dude.
Alright.
The best for last again.
Okay. Hope she doesn't mind last, by the way.
That last girl also said she's gonna hate this poem, so.
She did. Ooh. I like this one, Keel.
She lied to me.
It has some nice feelings in it.
She just says she likes all of them, huh? Still, though.
Yes, maybe.
Your tone makes it sound like you liked yesterday's poem better.
I guess you caught me. Sometimes you know me a little too well for my own good.
Well, just don't try to be nice about it. If I'm doing a bad job, then I'd rather just hear it.
No. I still like this one, I promise. You know I wouldn't lie to you, Keel. Never, ever.
Yeah, I guess so. What made yesterday's poem so great compared to this one, man? Fucking shit.
Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad, but that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it's a good poem.
I'm not sure that's that's how it works. But then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. ... Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place.
Yeah, me neither.
Ugh.
Do you hear that weird noise?
Why don't,
by the way?
You at least, what is that?
I don't know.
Things in the wall?
That's shit that I hear all the time when I go fucking crazy.
Trying to give it, why don't you give me some thoughts?
That was my bad, I threw you off. Sorry about that.
Dude, I thought there was rats in here.
You want to write? I hope not. Fuck. You want to write something for me? That's so sweet.
Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up hurting someone at a point.
Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep that in mind.
Well, whatever.
Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and... Oh.
Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori.
Well, I like happy the most, but sometimes when you have a little rain cloud over your head, a sad poem can give the rain cloud a little hug and make a nice happy rainbow.
Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic.
Should have put that in a fucking poem.
Maybe she did.
It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Keel. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay?
Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams, little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in the bottle, all in a row. My collection, my collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle the starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Oh my god, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. Oh my god, I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done, I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull all of them from the shelf, one after another, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for friends, my friends who aren't smiling. They are shuddering and pleading something. But I hear as an echo inside my head.
Okay.
These people are fucking weird, dude.
That's a heavy
Holy
fucking...
crap.
Yeah.
Sayori, did you really write this?
Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was going to write the best poem ever?
Yeah, but... I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
I see that. She plagiarized that shit.
Oh yeah?
Dr. Seuss.
Found it online.
It's almost kind of creepy.
I hope there's no Dr. Seuss, like, fucking hell, was that near the end? Jesus. Creepy.
Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you shouldn't be proud of you should be proud of it.
Ah, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic.
You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Yeah. Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later.
Not at the moment, Mike. I probably won't be able to see it.
Send an essay. Do a whole essay.
Maybe in gaming or in the sports
500 word minimum.
No.
I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Nailed it.
Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems,
Deuces.
right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the table in the front of the room. Is this about the is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for it? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really want to do I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori's been working on posters and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing. Ah, sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? It's going to be a dance thing. Monica.
The literature club is going to dance?
Hell yeah. We're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite their poems too. Sayori's putting it all on. Posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time.
Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see.
Hello, Doki. Yes, they did. Are you kidding me, Monica?
There's a Wang Fest in this game?
Yeah, I think so.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That's your guy.
Is that the festival? The Wang Fest?
You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group like that at all. Or whoops, like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that.
Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys, no, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until a couple days ago. No. It's a lot to ask of them to recite their poems out loud in front of a room full of people.
Dude, this is easy.
I guess I kind of overlooked that. So I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of the club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that are all in this club today. Don't you want to share with others to inspire them? Okay, we're gonna jump ahead a little bit. All right, so those two are being quiet.
They're scared.
They're scared. They
I don't think it's too much to ask.
Yeah, you're into it.
Yeah, I'm like, you guys are pussies.
Yeah. And then they both get upset that you are on their side, but they end up agreeing with you. Fine, I guess I'll just have to get over with. Or get it over with. All right. And Yuri looks to you.
Yeah, it's just the same thing.
Yeah.
It's fine. If you want me to, or really want me to, I'll suck your wiener on the stage.
This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Is that going to be on the show? That is going to be impressive.
That'd be good
gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want you to choose a poem. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other.
Wait, the festival is like already happening?
Yeah, we're prepping for that.
Oh.
Okay. So she's found a poem that she's going to go for. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Monica begins
Wait, they're
reciting
doing it already?
Where it's like a test. Her clear, confident, yada, yada, yada. You know, she knows what she's about to do. She's all, yep, she's good at this all shit. Good. Okay. Oh, they did the poem. I thought we were going to read the poem.
They read it already?
Yeah, it happened.
Oh.
It happened. Okay. Yuri fucking loved it. They all are blown away by how good her poem is. Everybody applauds. Yep, it was great. It was fucking great. They loved it. All right.
Wait, they're all going? They
Yeah.
all wrote poems already?
Yeah, well, it's whatever they already had. They're just like looking at.
Oh, they're just practicing speaking?
Yeah, I guess. And Yuri's fucking all about it, dude. She fucking jumped in and cut that bitch off. All right. Okay.
Yep, she's got the podium.
Poem's called Yuri Anger. Fuck. So you should be doing that, I suppose. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye.
Okay, yeah, she's nervous.
Okay.
Alright. She's gonna die.
Yeah, she was nervous about it, didn't want to do it, whatever.
Yep.
Voice
Couple
changes,
lines.
gets into it. Yep.
She's getting better.
Mhm.
She's killing it now.
Yeah.
Doing a great job.
Everybody's
She's done.
stunned. They're amazed.
They're all shocked. She was shit at first, and then she fucking.
Yeah. She's awful. Also, but then she fucking pulled it together. Great stuff. Don't shorten cyberpunk that way ever.
Oh,
Stop it.
I was wondering what the hell he was talking about.
It can't be shortened that way. CP2 or CP77. Different. Cyberpunk. Better. Just cyberpunk.
It's up to me to save the situation. I gotta comfort her.
Yeah, you're the first to applaud.
Okay, clapping.
Ah, fuck.
It's which she's caught off guard. Which she forgot. We applaud. We keep clapping. She runs back to her seat.
All right.
Yep.
That was really good.
Good job.
Yeah, she did great. Thank you for sharing. Okay, so Yuri's ready to go now. Fuck.
You missed the name.
I want to get the name at the very least. It's called My Meadow.
Wow. Adorable.
Alright. Okay, they start blowing through it. She takes a second to get going to it.
Oh, my water. My gamer fuel.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, so these
Good.
aren't the poems they're going to be reading at the festival?
No, I don't think so. All right, so
Okay,
yeah,
I liked
you
it,
you
yeah.
loved it.
Have they noticed that I just like them all?
No, I think they just don't care. They're happy that you like it, and that's all that matters. All right. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I have to pee again. Be right back.
Okay.
Dude, I got the smallest bladder ever.
I also kind of need to pee.
Half the bladder.
I mean, you're downing that bitch. Huh.
That's true.
Ugh.
What?
I don't know the noises. I got nothing to say on the noises. Be careful. Yep, numerous times. No, I don't think we will. I think I will go tag out and go to the washroom quick though. This is cool. Okay. So for anyone unaware, while we're jumping ahead, we want to do this all in one shot, one day. I don't know what the new content is. I don't know how long it goes. It estimates 4.5 hours to 5 hours for play, right? Want to try to hit that. I don't know if it'll work. I really don't. I hope it will. We'll see. This is nonsense. Whenever you look at history, they literally give you or see you thumb through a notepad before you figure out what their name or what you said. I love the idea of he's just sat there like, all right, 1 sec, let me make. All right, cool. All right. Okay. It's a cheese. It is a cheese. You know it, dude. Hell yeah. He got a dog toy. I hear him squeaking a dog toy. Quick washroom break, by the way. Give us a second. What are you doing over there? Why are you fucking with it? Ah! Shit, dude. This isn't the. So what up, dude? It's me, Cedric, with hair. He's making a list. I don't know. I just feel like I'm always gonna be. Hello. Ready to report. Wait, why are we? Why? What did he do? Did he flash cock while I was gone? I'm not gonna do that. The heck? A sword fight. Bubble bottle? 5 times. Yeah, there's none. Nothing on there. It's also quite cold. There you go. Can you see that? You can't really see that. Ah, dude, I'm not flexible like this. Ugh. Your pickle. A pack of pepperoni.
bubble bottle can't sound like a bad word, right? Bubble bottle, bubble bottle, bubble bubble. Bubble bottle, bubble bottle, bubble bubble bubble. Bubble bottle, bubble bottle, bubble bubble bubble. What the fuck, dude?
What's going on there, man?
Bubble bottle, bubble bottle, bubble bubble.
What the fuck are you on about?
Dude, someone just a tongue twister. Bubble bottle, bubble bottle, bubble bubble bubble.
Bubble bottle. Fuck. Bubble bottle, bubble bottle, bubble bottle. Fuck. Who the fuck? Who did that? Ben.
Bubble bottle, bubble bottle, bubble.
Fuck you, Rose.
Bubble bottle, bubble bubble. What the fuck, dude? Bubble bottle, bubble bottle, bubble bubble. What the fuck? Bubble bottle, bubble bottle, bubble bottle, bubble bubble.
Okay. Fuck. The setup is shit. Dude, that toilet's fucked. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that thing.
They tried to get me to say the N-word.
It did? Oh, they did. Oh.
Doki specifically.
What the fuck? That's fucked up, dude. Okay.
Bubble bottle, bubble. Dude, I got G Fuel.
I tried to offer him Coke, but he rudely turned me down. I did.
Bubble
I
bottle,
also,
bubble bottle, bubble bottle, bubble.
on the topic of what I've offered you, how do you feel about that chair so far?
It's been doing a job. What about Coke?
Alright. You drop something? That'll be fun. Alright. Oh, good to go then? I guess we can just actually jump in.
Yeah.
Hit top left if you can.
Might as well
Am I still good?
lower everyone's end.
Okay, so yeah, she's worried about fucking whatever the fuck. Whatever. Trying to make up for you. She's trying to make you sound or feel better by shitting on you. Which is kind of fucked up of her,
Have we
no
gone
honesty.
yet?
Yeah, we are going right now, I think.
Okay.
Or we just, yeah, okay, now it
There
is
it
right
is.
there. Yeah. Okay, we do our poem. It's doing great. Yours is good. You're killing it. And then, yeah.
She agrees. She's like, yeah, that was shit.
Yeah. Shit, but like working on it. And Natsuki's is called...
Wait, I went before her?
You did. Hers is called Jump. Alright, so she made Jump. So, Meadow, Jump, some other fucking crazy shit, and then some other shit. I can't remember.
Was he gonna ask us to pick?
I don't think so, no.
Holy shit.
Do you eat anything usually?
No.
Okay, so... Oh, God.
Oh, daddy. What's that clip?
Oh, God.
I
Who
don't think
knows?
there's any... Maybe they're all gonna just freaking... Maybe we're a cuck and they're just gonna force them.
Well, Sayori and Natsuki had like that moment where she mounted her or whatever, so that did happen.
That's true, yeah. Just take a bite of her cookie over her shoulder.
Yeah, that did occur.
What's this clip he sent?
Oh, will it pull up the fucking chat in there that activate that
Oh,
quickly?
shit. No, it won't.
I was gonna
Fuck.
say.
Shit.
It's probably Simpsons.
Just saying, what is it?
Describe it in full. Fuck, why am I getting so many emails? Fuck.
Yeah, same. So many emails, so busy, so popular.
Mine aren't fun. Mine are like bills.
Yeah, I don't have any, so I was fucking lying.
Can't believe you. Okay, don't have to worry about much for the fucking thing. We're looking good for the festival. Seems good. So go pick the thing, do the whatever. All right, cool. Gotta figure out another poem to go recite and all that shit too. Doesn't have to be your own. We can just go steal one online.
Really?
Perfect. Plagiarize the shit out of it. Who cares?
Dr. Seuss.
Yeah, there it is. Get him back in there.
Get up there.
Dude, her hair's going all over.
Green eggs and hamburger.
Oh yeah, yep. All right, that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems tomorrow as well. LOM. This is good. This is good, LM. This is good. Don't you fret. Been working out nicely so far, so I'd really like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Fuck! I think there's a whole nother day, and then the weekend. Shit! Okay.
For the first act? Is the first
Yeah.
act the longest one at least?
Yeah, it is.
It's gotta be.
Oh my god! Okay. I can't wait. Let's do this. It's gonna be great. Alright, cool. We're jumping ahead. Okay. We go home together. They're watching. They love that we're going home together. It's adorable. Adorable. And they're all real jealous of it. They all want to go home with you, dude. They all love you. Alright. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Play some split screen co-op in MCC. Joke's on you. They don't let you fucking do that.
Yeah.
It's great. It's great. Has Kyle coomed yet? Well, he has gone to the washroom twice, so I don't know.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
You guys walk home together, you
See
say
those
hello.
tits on fucking Yuri, dude?
I thought you weren't about her or whatever. Alright,
It doesn't mean she doesn't have nice tits.
that's fair, I guess it's fair. You're also a tiny bit out
I
of frame.
feel like, fucking ballsack.
Okay, that's better, I think. You feel like what?
Like, we're, like, already dating this girl.
Yeah, you guys are pretty close. Okay, so I
Whoa,
missed the
what was
thing
the
that I should have
situation
done.
here?
My bad. Okay, spacing out. Let's
Let's say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. Ooh.
Hey.
Wait, why can't I pick Bob? Be like, yeah, you could both come.
Okay. Well, they probably live in different places.
Yeah, how does this make sense? Where does Yuri? So I gotta walk home with Yuri and then walk home with me?
Yeah,
But this girl's like my neighbor.
Yeah, but she's asking, well, would you go walk home with Yuri?
Okay,
What
my
do you think
response
that
would be,
means?
why not both?
Okay, well, you can't do that.
You
You
go
have
with
to pick one.
both.
You can't. Okay, we can't pick that.
Yuri's got big ass titties. But
Gross noise your body made.
it's an inconvenience because she's not living beside me.
So
I'd still walk home with Sayori.
you're still going with her. Okay, that's fucked. Really think I would ditch you for Yuri? Or fuck, that was you. My bad. But she's so beautiful and smart.
Just a nerd.
I guess we should probably get back into the talking. thing.
Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you.
It's good of you. You're so silly, Keel. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted to. If she wanted it. So.
Sayori, I have already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes.
Sorry.
Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? The conversation trails off. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about. But I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time?
Fuck, there's so much. Holy fuck.
Ooh.
Okay, your poem. Do your poem.
Effulgent. I know what that
We're
means.
coming up to 3 hours. You're already on
skirt.
her. Okay, shit. Fucking
ribbon.
Natsuki liked it. Natsuki liked
Oh
it.
shit, ruined.
Oh, Yuri.
Together.
Ooh, Sayori.
Yeah. Bunnies.
Oh, Natsuki.
Flowers.
What's going on? Sayori liked
I
that.
want to get all of them. I want a nice.
That's Natsuki.
Tenacious.
Yeah, Yuri for sure.
And then spinning. And then
That was Natsuki.
the headphones. Oh
Natsuki.
shit!
Why?
I need some Sayori.
How'd she like that? What was so good about that?
Universe. Fucking shit. Bouncy titties. Whistle. Oh jeez. Blanket. Oh for fucking shit. Pop. Oh fuck.
Bro, you're fucking.
Explode. Okay.
There you go, that's good.
She likes. Guy.
What?
Entropy.
Final
rain
one.
clouds. Okay.
Okay, you were
It was
heavy.
definitely each day has been a different girl.
Yeah, you were heavy Natsuki that time for sure.
Fucking. Oh well, I can get them all maybe.
Oh man, I'm the last one here again.
Don't worry, I just walked in too.
Were you just practicing piano again? Yeah.
Dude, she's getting pipe in the
You
fucking
must
bathroom.
have a lot of determination. Starting this club and picking up a piano. And picking up a piano. Shit,
She's fucking ripped.
huge. Maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. Okay, this is a little bit. Let's jump ahead a little bit. So yeah.
Yeah, they're all hype. Yeah.
What does auto do? Stuff?
Monica.
Oh, I see. Auto is
Does it do?
beneficial. It just runs through it itself. So
Oh.
like it'll finish that, then we'll go to the next one when it's appropriate for it. Yeah.
Oh.
It's so you can have the thing on, and then you can still have your cock in your hand.
Dude, Sayori's late again. Unbelievable.
Total bitch.
But didn't Monica just say she's the last one? Oh, she's in the. Oh, she's sad.
Oh man, I walk over. Oh fuck.
Hey,
Damn it.
Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face.
Eh.
You're spacing out again.
Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
Huh? Is everything alright?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, you worry about me too much. I'm fine, see?
I'm a G Fuel dealer. Not yet. Sayori shows a big smile.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everybody else.
Well, alright. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. But the conversation has already dispersed, and with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk.
Keel, what's up?
Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently?
Anything up with her? In what way do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today.
She's reading.
Downcast.
Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monica peers into the room across that Sayori is idly dragging her rubber eraser up and down her desk.
Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not, but I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Keel. You certainly know her a lot better than I.
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things and that bothered her. But this time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. This wasn't made by a white guy. It's hentai.
It's made by a white guy.
What?
Dan Salvato.
Wow.
It's made by a white guy indeed.
So it's like originally in English?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Huh. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now.
No. What the fuck? Oh, it's that. I was thinking, what the fuck's that noise?
Pop,
it's
crack.
important to me too. I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
Yeah, are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with people or with a person of interest.
Person of interest? What do you mean by that?
I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Keel.
Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know? She's been so much happier since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her.
What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been.
You're so funny, Keel. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as, thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? I've said too much. I'm sorry, what do I know anyway? Or what do I know? Anyway, I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it too much.
Alright. I don't think we'd be able to play it if there was titty, unfortunately.
You can? It has to...
So there's titty?
No, there's no titty. I think it's
Monica's
probably not for one of these. You probably can't play one of these if there's titty. But you can have tits on the platform and shit.
Yeah, so many tits. What if you, you're playing a game with tits, and then you, have to pause to pee on a frame where there's tits, and you just leave your stream on tits for a while?
You're probably not supposed to do that.
I know she said to forget about it. But I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head.
Okay.
Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watched her kneel down to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet I can't hear her. I sigh and sit down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her, but I do have fun with everyone else, and do have fun, and to go to... But this is impossible to do when she's behaving like this.
Daryl, I gave up on that 10 minutes in. It was awful. Couldn't do it. I did a deep voice for one of the characters. It wasn't going to keep on. We wouldn't be able to do it the whole time. It's okay. It would be too much.
Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting her weigh down on me so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly, I notice Yuri peering at me over a book. But then she looks just as quickly away with a flustered look on her face. I realize that you won't get to anymore with it. Well, I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord. So I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now, it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand in front of the desk and sit down next to her.
There's no way this is actually faster, ultimately.
Dude, it's gotta be.
I didn't mean to bother you or anything.
Relax. I didn't even know. You didn't even do anything.
Not the robot voice, not the robot.
Do they sound like Pack-A-Day smokers?
They did for a little bit.
Yuri did, specifically.
But
you sound like this.
Kind of, sort of. But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts.
Alone with my thoughts? How are you even able to tell I was thinking like that?
Well, it's something that I do a lot. So it wasn't hard
She's a
for me
witch.
to spot based on your posture and expression.
What?
Not that I was staring at her or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that.
In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern.
Don't apologize. Your troubles are only those, only the concern of those who willingly share in that concern. Of course, that was a lot. Weird way to do that. There are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, I would be glad to listen.
It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori.
Sayori?
Yeah, she seems a little off today, but when I in other words, when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her.
Fuck. Drop frames again. What has been going on?
Why are you dropping frames, man?
I don't know. I just like intermittently.
Oh, it's 221.
I dropped I did it again.
Nothing schmuffin.
I don't know.
332. Oh.
It's just very minor, but it's just like it happens as of late. I don't understand. I don't know.
Sue.
Go soon. Okay. That's quite romantic.
Yeah.
Sorry. I didn't mean to say something stupid.
It's not that. I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all.
Ah, I see.
Comcast.
Right. Then perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings.
Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much.
Keel. The world is full of meaning and often hidden deep beneath plain sight. There are many untold stories behind every person, no matter how well you may know them.
Ah. So you don't think there might be something behind it all?
I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on in the inside of her head. And she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too, and I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she?
Well, I guess that was the case.
Sayori. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
I guess. But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Yuri suddenly looked deep into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, if she was searching for something, embarrassed I avert my gaze.
Sometimes a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware of, or you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her.
Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy, so I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you.
That's not a compliment, is it?
It is what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading?
Well, as long as you're okay with that.
Yeah, I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. There's not a lot about the Natsuki girl, huh?
No, guess not. Maybe your poems. Okay, everyone. After some time passes,
yeah,
Monica.
This one, she loved this one.
Yeah, but maybe you're in too deep. Maybe now you're all in on Yuri or something. Because yeah, it seems strange for that last one to have not been like that one we were selected about who we're walking home with. It seems strange for that to not have gone to all of the options. I don't know. Maybe she just saw you that day with her.
Maybe she's dead. I haven't even seen her. She's not even
Maybe
around
she's
today.
gone here reading manga in her closet or whatever.
Join the anime club.
Yep.
Right
Fucking weeb.
decision.
Yep. Okay. Why don't we share all of our poems now?
For note, everything's back to normal.
My bad.
Everyone going to retrieve the poems and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica and she smiles at me. I wonder how she's thinking about Sayori. How do you do? Let's start with Sayori this time.
You want to start with her?
Yep. Number uno.
Okay.
Numero dos.
Hello, Gigi. It's nice, I guess.
Oh, man. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it.
Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Natsuki.
Dude, how they all know? These little fucking
She could
rats.
tell. Well, it's all cute shit.
Fuck, man. I didn't write this for anyone specifically.
Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club?
Well... Of course I am.
I don't know why I keep thinking it's more than that. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Keel.
Sayori, is there something wrong?
Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Yeah.
Dude, why is she all sad after I chose her yesterday? What the heck?
Well,
All
fucking,
right.
she's seeing what she's heard your words that day, but now she's reading your poem where you're writing down your
Dude, I'm
thoughts
just
and
keeping
what
my
you
options
wish.
open, you know?
She doesn't like
Just tell
that
me
part.
if you need anything.
I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now.
If you insist.
Yay. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
Sayori?
Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Dude, she's gonna kill herself or something. This is fucked up, man.
Jesus.
Before I
Way
can
to
say
fucking
anything
jump.
else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming her to herself.
Alright. Who should I show my poem to next?
Napuki.
Napuki? The one that apparently it's fucking for?
Yeah, that I haven't spoken to yet today.
Finally. Okay. What was that finally? This one,
My other
it's
one's
good.
Shit, she's
I
saying
see.
finally a decent
Right.
fucking poem.
Right. I thought it was for the time. Got it. I was wondering how long it would take you.
Alright.
Yeah, seriously. Don't listen to what anyone else says, especially Yuri. Just keep writing poems like this. That's all you need.
Are you sure that's not just what you want?
Excuse me? You're talking to a pro, you know. Don't think you can... Don't you think you should... trust my opinion the most?
I guess that depends.
She got fucking real big in this one, Jesus.
Aren't you biased towards poems that are more simple and cute?
Biased? Of course not. My opinion is... just happens to be the best. ...
There's one thing that I still can't tell.
Why is Chisang so fixated on hatred? Do you know of his
Oh,
hatred
is that a
game?
game?
Yeah, that's
Really?
some game that got banned from a bunch of shit. Like, it made a bunch of noise
Is it
and
hentai?
ultimately got a shitload more sales because of it. No, it's just like it's an isometric view.
It's a big word right there.
You look down at it and it's kind of like the screen's kind of like a diamond. I don't know. It's hard to explain. You kill a lot of shit. You fucking kill tons of
Children?
stuff. I think you can kill kids in it. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's the whole thing. One thing I should like is kickle.
Is Natsuki actually self-aware of their spoiled behavior? At this rate, I don't know if I'll ever figure it out. Fair enough. Wait. Snooki didn't show us her poem.
We're getting to that, I think.
No, the last girl. She left.
Oh, Sayori. Oh, yeah,
I'm
no, she
glad
did.
that you like my poem, after all. That's fucked up, dude.
Ah ha ha ha.
I don't know what's wrong with her.
I knew you'd finally understand. Just keep showing me your poems and you'll be a pro before you know it. Anyway, here's the one I wrote.
Am I still here? Oh, no, I'm not. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore... Oh, you didn't scroll.
No,
A shore
sorry.
reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that wishes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap. In a way, thought I had to go long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams, and hold my hand. Oh my god, this is a long one. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought you had to let long ago. But if you leave me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. I don't like that one.
That's beautiful.
Not
No.
very many rhymes.
No.
No, I like the rhymes.
Have you picked up on a single meaning of any of the poems of any of them?
No.
When I went through,
Well, that one
I
where
think...
she was reading the raccoon, I got that she's a furry, but...
Yeah. That one was the furry one.
And
the
that other
bird
one where
thing.
it was like things in bottles or something, that I guess I got that a little bit.
Yeah. I think when I first played this, I got like half of them and a good chunk of them.
I don't know
was
what the
like,
fuck she was. She wants to be my beach, my son. No, she's lame.
I think it was meant to be metaphorical to like...
Yeah, she wants to fuck me.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kind of hard to write about
Disagree.
anything negative about the
Beach
beach.
sucks, dude.
Agreed. It's overrated bullshit.
So you decided to write about the beach first and then came up with the message later?
Well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing, She wanted to pick a topic to have us both write about, or whatever. You can really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. So Yuri proposed that they write about the same thing. Intentionally this time, right?
Yeah, because yesterday they did it unintentionally.
Yeah. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too.
So Yuri's is going to be a beach too?
Probably, yeah.
I hate the beach.
But there's nothing wrong with doing that more once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice.
Okay, we'll go to that bitch, I guess, next.
Alright, Yuri it is.
Skip past all this nonsense.
What?
Get to the poem.
Well done, Keel.
She liked it too.
She
Wow.
did. Yeah, and you want to skip past her. Can't believe
Get
it.
it out of here. I know she's writing about the beach already. What does all any of
I
this
think it said that she shared it with Monica in there. Okay.
She's scared to disappoint me.
So I think she might know that Natsuki showed hers first.
Okay.
Is the idea, I think.
Now she's gonna one up her.
Yeah, well, she hopes that you like hers too. Maybe more. I don't know. Who knows? All right. Okay. They're talking about being disliked. Or she's talking about being disliked and stuff.
Beach. A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface, under a clear blue sky and expanse of bliss, but beneath gray rolling clouds an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand's wet, but where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in? What the fuck? Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same, yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish in the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back, and I abandon my piece to erode at the shore. What the fuck does that drive?
Drift.
Drift, oh Jesus. Forward, and I return to Earth forevermore. God, that's awful.
And
That is
Doki's rendition of that, or thought of that, was, oh shit, this bitch is craving for it. after
craving for the
this.
fucking beach, not this fucking weenie. That was awful. Big words
She was talking
and
about
the beach.
giving
I hate both
giving
of those
way.
things.
Alright.
She'd drown in the beach.
Oh my god, I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I do my best to. Do you want to skip this too?
Yeah, Natsuki already told me.
Okay. She didn't say anything weird, did she? I guess you should probably read this one. She just wanted us to write about the same topic again.
What? Didn't Natsuki say that this one? No, they're lying. Someone's lying.
Oh! I suppose it's better to compare the differences in our writing styles or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like this. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But I suppose it's not bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while.
Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing.
So they both said, interesting.
I don't even think you can bang Monica. Doesn't seem like it. She's not in the, when you make your poem, she's just like big boss
She's
lady.
the lead, yeah, I guess.
Hi, Keel.
Alright. Have you thought about what poem you want to submit for the festival? I said, well,
Being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought.
okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at the poem.
Okay, she's looking at my poem.
Yep. I like it, Keel.
Really?
It's a lot cuter than I expected.
Oh, jeez.
No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment.
If you say so.
Yep. There are lots of poems or stories out there that are no more than a few simple words. They could be funny, endearing, or even sad. And sometimes they're only a few lines long. They might even feel like they're written for kids, but if you think about them, they can express views of the world that would apply to anybody.
I see. So you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that?
Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert, but you probably won't find much filler in her poems. They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. so I can see why it would be your kind of poem to explore. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now.
Alright. The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth, the lady who knows everything, a beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought, and here I am, a feather, lost adrift to the sky, victim of the currents of the wind.
Day after day.
Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky.
It's like Twilight.
I didn't know that was a word. Until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall and fall and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end in her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there's no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Is forefinger a thing people say? I've never fucking heard that.
I don't know. I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
I see. I'd never really put much effort or much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? Jesus.
You know, there's one thing I noticed. Between the 3 and 5 finger, what the fuck does that mean? The middle finger? Or would that be 1, 2, 3, 4? So this? The ring finger is the...
Fuck.
Seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy.
Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures.
Oh, the 4 finger. Between 3 and 5. 4.
God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. You shouldn't have needed to. You shouldn't have. No. I think we were both just thinking other shit.
Jesus.
I think you'd know that better than anybody.
You mean one-dimensional?
Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much effort, so much into. My mistake. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want you to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thank you for listening. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing for something terrible that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe.
That's me, man.
Fuck.
In your books, maybe.
Damn it.
Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
You're so mean to this poor woman. Poor gal. I'm glad that I went with her. I'm glad that she was what I fucking targeted. Which is a terrible way to word that.
Targeted?
I had a gun, you see. It seems you're right. Sigh. Oh, I should have sighed. Damn it. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to, anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on.
She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
Is that so? Hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two always being lovey-dovey.
No! First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it.
Oh.
What? That curious expression coming from Yuri, of all people?
It's time to strike.
Why is it all italicized?
Italicized. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine.
What did she say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right, Natsuki will be making cupcakes. But we need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle them all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. As for Yuri, you can...
She's useless.
Oh my god. Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? Poor girl. I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now Natsuki's pouting too. What a bitch.
Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell when things are harder. Things are... She's fucking killing me.
They're harder when she's not there.
Dude, I get rusty, you know?
Yeah. I fucking go for 2 days. Fuck. You giving me all of them was some bullshit, by the way. Holy fuck. When they have interactions between the two of them.
I'm chilling.
Oh my god. Fucking 4 of them were together, shit talking. Oh my god. That may be the case. But if I can't also be the leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. About that. I love atmosphere.
Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself.
Bro,
your mind is already racing, I see.
That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Keel.
The one who is truly useless.
Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have pretty heavy tasks to handle. Probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well.
I'll have to pick which one to help.
I would really appreciate that.
Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? I want Earth. Are they going to respond to a suggestion like that?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. And yeah, well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway.
Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own? Keel may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance, so therefore, he may be more suited to assisting me with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just trying to make excuses for Keel to... What are you saying? Yeah, it'll be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Keel to decide who he'd like to contribute. Or where he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten a chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in. You literally just said, I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though. Jeez. Can we settle this already? And yeah, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Okay. Of course.
Very well. And in that case...
Everyone looks straight at me, but of course I'm going to go with...
You get to pick between all 4. Wait, I guess you should take the mouse. You went to Sayori, okay.
She's sad, dude.
She's not even here.
She needs it.
That's a good call. That's good. You're a good guy.
If it's going to be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors, and... What is Sayori even doing? Isn't Sayori just helping Monica?
I don't know. She was helping find poem. I think she was collecting them to.
Oh Jesus! I should help the girl that's baking, dude. She's always fucking making everybody's damn cupcakes.
Helping that bitch, dude. Fuck that chick. I hate that bitch. I'm glad that this chick was shit talking.
The freaking atmosphere.
What do you mean?
That sounds so lame.
Dude, the atmosphere is good.
I'm a great baker.
I did the atmosphere. The atmosphere was fantastic. It was great. It was a fantastic one. You would have loved it. All right. Monica said that Sayori was helping her. Oh. I think you literally can't pick her. Do you really hate us that much?
Wait, then why was Monica an option if she's already getting help from Sayori?
Well, let's see.
No.
Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be this difficult. Just think of the club, okay?
Oh, Jesus fucking tits, dude. Well, why would I be able to help Monica if Sayori's already helping fucking Monica, man? Gotta bake.
You're gonna go bake with the kid. You
bitchin'
wanna bake
baker.
with the fucking
I
stupid
do.
child. I'm so mad.
Well, baking sounds like it could be fun.
You fucking are missing out. I can't believe this.
And you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use 2 people.
Don't worry. Baking is tons of fun. You'll definitely agree. Just a minute ago you were saying that. That's because... Never mind, okay? Well, anyway. You'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it after all.
Fucking loser.
Dude, that poor girl, look at her fucking face.
Dude, whatever she's doing isn't even important. They literally had to think of something for her to be able to do.
And you couldn't
Just
help
make
her.
something up.
She probably feels terrible.
She
That's
should.
That's good.
Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a little hard not to feel bad.
So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about? I think that's it. Everybody excited? Okay, they all look pretty excited. Cool. Alright. Oh,
Oh, Yuri's gonna cry.
Yuri's so
Oh, there's 2 girls
sad.
that are sad, dude.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
shit. And now Natsuki's sad? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I need a homie in here to fuck. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little unappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help.
And you're saying that out loud. Doesn't mean...
Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression.
Look,
Natsuki goes over and pats her head down on Yuri's shoulders.
Yuri, you really are the most talented one here, and you're going to make help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're gonna make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way that people feel during the performances. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit.
Natsuki realizes her hands and turns around to face the other direction.
You didn't really mean that, did you? Not really, but...
Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, would be saying such encouraging things.
She made a planet.
But I began to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say like time like this. Because Sayori always makes everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event. Yeah.
Okay, she's fine.
Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time to head out. I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading, so fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Packs up their fuck. Pack up their things.
Okay, yeah, the chit-chat.
Yep. Where are you going?
Eh?
We still need to figure out our plans for the weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't have, you didn't even have a way to contact
computers,
me.
phones, nothing.
You didn't exchange it.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. You never
I have
said
no
anything.
idea how that slipped my mind.
Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything.
Oh. Why would I do that? Make it weird, huh? Not me. Natsumi gives me her number.
Natsumi, you've said like 10 times, dude.
Oh,
Okay.
Natsuki.
I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients.
Wait! You're coming to my house?
Well, yeah. What's wrong with that?
I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I would be going to your house.
Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me.
Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me.
Yeah, how do you think I feel? Sorry, ding my mic. I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over.
Alright, fine by me.
Yeah. I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much, so you better look forward to it.
Oh? Didn't you say we were just going to give me the dirty work?
Well, I was just saying that. It's not that, not like I could act like... It's not like I could act like, in front of everyone, that I was looking forward to this.
Wait, really?
Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with anyone else before. So that's all it is.
Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday.
Ah. Never mind. Okay.
I can't believe this. Natsuki is coming over on Sunday.
Forgot about the robot for a sec.
Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, but who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school. She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel so nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, it's about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. Ooh! What kind of house do we... What the fuck is that? It's already Sunday. Wow.
Oh, I thought we had a second with Sayori.
I've been
too.
getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll activate... Do you just get into the next Natsuki part?
Okay. So you were talking about how, like, it was unfortunate you haven't heard from Sayori yet.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm visiting her.
Never mind. There it is. Okay.
Simply tell her I'm coming over. Oh, wow. Okay, knock.
Good knocking. That was
Damn,
good.
House is quiet. Oh no, she ran away. She isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume... What am I, breaching clearing her fucking house?
Clear.
It's already strange to not
Clear.
run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori?
Hi, Keel.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right.
Why don't you get like half a pair of stockings on? See that? Or something?
No, that's the...
You're just weirdly
it's her
tanned?
shorts.
No. Look.
Oh. Like her legs are different colors. Well,
It's just a fucking mess, dude.
it has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy. It doesn't look that messy.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Just like a little bit of shit around. Not too bad.
I also recognize the same stuffed animals on the wall decoration she's had for years now.
If
It's a big ass cow, bro.
you came over,
Holy shit,
yeah,
that
it
cow
is.
got titties.
Yeah, it does.
That's
Check
fucking
that shit.
sick.
Look at the calendar up there. What's going on with that shit?
Oh, she hates whatever that last month
That
is.
month is fucked. Nothing happened there. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I end up cleaning it for you.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Sorry, just making sure that wasn't... I'm not so sure how sensitive the mic is. Just keeping an eye. Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today?
Yeah, but wait, how do you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided the last meeting.
Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
That's true.
Alright.
But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today?
Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
So it's just me and Natsuki then.
Yep.
There's more silence between us.
Okay.
Sayori stares. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic.
Alright.
I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So... Sayori smiles, shaking her head.
That's no good, Keel.
Eh?
Why can't it just be like this or like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have to be worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here, you wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you've been that naughty girl.
Oh my god. I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me.
Jesus Christ, not that bad. Sayori!
Jesus.
I grab Sayori by the shoulders. Oh no, what's going on here? Are we gonna get a close-up again? What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this, so tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, Keel. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
I feel so bad doing it when it's like the sad part. You're gonna make me say it, aren't you, Keel? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my
Jesus
whole life.
fucking Christ.
Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day?
I thought you were just gonna say she likes me. What the
Well,
fuck, dude?
Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how
Jesus,
worthless
what
I
the
am?
fuck?
Why not? Or why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend time or spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me.
I am in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori?
Eh?
Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend.
See, yeah, I get it, Max. No worries. I'll talk to you later on. Yeah, it can get heavy. Yep. Alright.
Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do is tell me.
You don't understand at all, Keel. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head.
It's the weird laugh.
That's why. I'm sure I'm not helping with it.
Uh-huh.
That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everybody else. Helping with everyone with the festival, helping everybody be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everybody in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori, but I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do.
No, Keel. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped me is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Tears streak down Sayori's face.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments, because I deserve every last one.
Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time, I put her in a tight embrace.
I put her in a tight embrace. It's a headlock. She's not tapping. She's gonna pass.
No, I passed, apparently. Nothing but black.
You did. She headbutt you, actually. Keel.
Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus, but please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Alright, fuck. Keel.
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear.
No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this, Keel.
Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't.
I don't know. I don't know.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Keel. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. Jesus. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. Oh, fuck.
Sayori lets me go. As she does, I let her go as well.
Huh.
The festival is tomorrow.
And you're gonna go fucking hang out with some other girl in like a second.
I'll see you.
Yeah. Alright, peace. See you tomorrow then. Yeah.
It's going to be fun, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and for what? How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise.
Wait,
so when you played, you got all this and then you just went with the other girl instead?
you kind of don't have a whole lot to say.
That's fucked up, dude.
Well, ugh.
Well, what's gonna happen to me? I picked every girl.
I think you're just a whore. I think. How do you feel about your? How do you feel you've learned so far? By the way, from your, from Richard, have you learned a good bit? Has this been helping you with your poems?
Well, I'm not gay.
You're not gay. Yeah, you still got that. I still am lacking it. It's
Yeah,
quite
you're still gay.
Still gay, it would seem. I don't know if it's faring too well. You're getting real close to people, but it seems double-ended.
Maybe they're all just
Double-edged.
gonna leave me. I'm gonna be left with nothing.
Do you think that's what Richard always wanted? That's what his goal was from the beginning.
No, but I think that's what ended up happening to him. Fucking rat cunt. Fuck that guy, dude.
I think he's a great dude. I think that would be nice then.
Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't. Please don't. If you did, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house, so at the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. Shake head, yes.
I don't think so. No.
Oh,
It's no.
why would that be to my surprise, dude? She's crying.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know if it would be good for me today. You understand, right?
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry about it too much. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Alright. I look forward to it.
So
So we're still in Act 1, or did they just not tell you when the acts change?
it's still pretty. Well,
I say
I'm
goodbye
more
to
like
Sayori
saying.
and exit her house. Oh, you're saying like times.
Yeah,
see,
I wouldn't
see.
really say. I don't even know if they give an act.
Okay.
It's like I'm just saying. I know this is what I would call an Act 1. When there's an Act 2, and then there's an Act 3.
So you would say we're in Act 2.
We're still in Act 1.
What the fuck,
I would
dude?
say. Well, no, I guess we're in Act 2. I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I say goodbye to Sayori. Or fuck.
On the way home, I find myself feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I just focus on what's ahead of me.
Ugh. I'm toasty back in
I
this corner.
spend only a few moments at home anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival.
Minutes.
Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in.
Sup?
Kitty cat. Hey.
There's a cat.
I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison.
Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in.
Oh, look at that kitchen. It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's your kitchen. It's your place. Your
Just-
place
yeah,
is fucking
right? I'm just dude,
bitchin'.
I don't have any parents or anything. It's just me. I see
I
you
guess not.
brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki's carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies.
Well, I didn't want to come all this way just to find out your kitchen wasn't equipped for the job. You brought everything I asked you to, yeah? Or bought everything I asked you to.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home.
Good. Glad, fuck. The fuck was that? Glad I could count on you to do your part.
Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she's a little bit different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the we're already at the kitchen.
What, you're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Keel?
Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grab Natsuki and she holds up.
You grab the bag.
I grabbed her.
And then you went.
This is ridiculously heavy.
I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed?
I see now. Yeah, I'm impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I underestimate you.
It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk.
Natsuki fits her dead chest. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much?
It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes, I like proving people wrong when they think I'm only worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small, and also better than other people. But, geez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's lots to do. What?
That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that.
When did you need to go again, by the way? You wanted to go at 6, 7?
Just be home right on 7.
Okay.
Ideally.
Just checking. Hey, now you're treating me like a kid. Or now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer, you know? And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like...
Yuri catches her words and her face turns red.
Natsuki.
Fucking shit. Natsuki?
Forget it. I didn't say anything.
I should apologize.
Eh.
I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours. Jesus. Dude,
How
we go
would
from, like,
you know
depression
that
to
anyway?
fucking... Jesus Christ.
We're just on a dime. We've lots going on.
Just trust me on this one.
Gross. Indeed.
Hey, was that to me?
Who else? Yeah, there's no one else in here.
Man, let's just get started already.
Aha.
Just interactive, like cooking mama.
No, you fucking wish. You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Keel.
Natsuki seems delightful.
Smiles devilishly.
Please spare me.
Deviously.
Spare me. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now. Finally, pull things in rubber bags so we can get started.
Okay.
Long before the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty. Yeah, it looks so messy, dude.
Yeah,
so
it's
messy.
fucking
The
terrible.
mixer is big enough to make all the batter at
Disaster.
once.
Just a fucking mess.
Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. She's just watching me.
Yeah.
At the bag.
Where'd you put the food coloring? The batter's going in to the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays.
I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for?
The color of the batter. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the colors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite.
Ah, that's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing?
Do you want to?
You're asking me. I don't really have a preference, so...
Come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you try to at least have some fun?
I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and feed drops of food coloring into each. Ah, that does look pretty cool.
See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. Presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if you just, if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up.
Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her shape. Yeah. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah, maybe I will use a food coloring then.
Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring.
Yeah, it's getting there. I'm gonna fuck it up so bad. We use
Yeah,
electric mixer. But the batter still gets stuck in the whisk of the huge bowl for icing.
The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying?
Well, yeah. I'll just take a little longer.
Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do that. Here, look.
Oh no, not all night. Natsuki grabs a whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back.
You really need to beat the crap out of it.
After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved.
See?
As if to emphasize, she sticks her finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same.
Hey,
Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist.
I don't want your gross fingers in my icing.
Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start trying to fight back, trying to inch my finger toward the bowl.
Don't make me beat the crap out of you next.
Get all roundhouse this bitch.
You should.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh god, you're
I
good.
push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some of my finger, just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. Ah! The force of Natsuki pushing me causes me to a stumble.
Gross! You got it on my face.
Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on her cheek. Oh wait, that's you.
Oh, what's she gonna...
She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Does Milo
Jeez.
lick it off her face?
You know what? Take this.
Natsuki instead wipes it off her finger before shoving her finger toward my own face. You wish! I'm faster. I grab it with my wrist and my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What is going on with that icing, dude?
Alex, fucked up. What is that? Alright. Stop!
Not until you apologize for calling me gross. What am I wearing, a fucking tux?
I don't know. You're not really fit for it right now. Fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I didn't mean it. I was just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know? Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that.
Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing.
What?
Oh,
Did
dude,
you
the
seriously just...
icing's gone.
It's gone, yeah, you took care of it.
Natsuki is so surprised that she can't even finger her face is entirely red.
Keel, you really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right?
What kind of question is she asking me just like that? How did this mood turn so quickly?
You ever fucking pinned to the wall? What do you think?
Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Dude, her fucking eyes look like the unit galaxy. Why am I starting to feel dizzy?
Look like
I'm
my
gonna
wallpaper.
drop that. Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rush. Oh, dude, we burned the fucking cupcakes.
You're gonna wreck your whole
Is
fucking
something
house.
burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet.
No wonder. You left a dirty tray in there, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that?
You should have checked before turning the oven on.
Don't blame me for your mistake. Jeez.
Natsuki uses another mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops.
Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now.
Yeah. The tension of the moment fortunately lingers over her head, but the moment she has a good thing been lost. Watching Natsuki try to put the cupcakes in the oven, then I reluctantly put the whisk in, and then nothing ever happened.
That smells so good.
Cupcakes are starting to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet smelling warm air fills the room.
Look how cute they all look.
She proudly shows them off in different colored cupcakes in each trays. They look even better once we add the icing.
Not like you needed to tell me that. I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can just get creative. Fuck.
Dude, I want to be able to decorate.
You can't. Here, scoop the icing into the bags.
Don't drop cocks on every single cupcake.
That'd be great. It's me. Oh my god.
I'm not
I have these
Natsuki.
nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. Like this one can make flowers, and we probably wouldn't be using it at this time, though.
What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles with a much thinner top than the others.
That one's really thin, so you use it to make stripes or other patterns. You can also use it to write stuff on a cake, like happy birthday or whatever.
Oh, I see. That gives me an idea, actually.
Eh?
Well, it's a literature event, right? We can make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on a word they like. Oh, dude, do I get to pick the words?
Oh my god, I hope not. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid, but
Dude,
that's
I'm gonna get
actually a
to pick
cute
the words.
idea.
I'm gonna get to pick the words. Haha!
Let's see.
Maybe I'm getting it from you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute.
Come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. We can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute.
Well,
Natsuki's voice trails off.
same with you.
Eh! Did you say something?
No, nothing. Let's just do the icing.
Natsuki picks up the face and fastens a nozzle onto each of the bags.
There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting our time. We're just making cupcakes, okay? So I'm just gonna jump
making
ahead
the
a little
icing.
bit. We made
We're
cupcakes.
finally finished. Natsuki puts them all aside to admire our work. Dang it! I didn't get to pick the freaking words, man.
Nah, look how pretty they all are together.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
I wish I could have one right now.
Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that.
Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need
It's
to
a
save my
fucking cupcake, you
appetite.
pussy.
Oh.
Ah, Sayori's the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, she'd probably have 10 cup. Oh, wow.
It's really dogging
she
on her.
would still eat dinner. Jesus, man.
Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as possible. Well, anyway, I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner.
Already? That's a shame.
It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought more about it. Or thought about it more. It's not like you'll always have this chance.
Man. As usual, Natsuki places the blame on me.
You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, you can probably get it done in one trip.
Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any.
I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you.
Yeah. I think again, earlier today with Sayori conversation, I felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all.
Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today.
You too! I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki is ready to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted?
Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, Natsuki,
Eh?
what you said before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had a fun I had a fun today. You showed me how fun it could, like, it was fun. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga, we can
Or go out somewhere, my bad.
Oh wait, that's you.
Do you really mean that?
Natsuki looks at me tensely like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you.
I just now realized that my fucking social media pop-up has been up for those.
Social media pop-up?
That thing right there with my fucking...
Oh.
I mean, it's kind of roundable, but that sucks.
It's okay.
Damn it. Keel, I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave it so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same about you, same way as you.
Oh, she's all up in.
Yeah, she's jumped up.
Kiss.
Alright.
Get closer. Wait, Natsuki? Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently at the sides of my oh, she's fucking groping me, dude. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breaths against me.
I've felt it. For a while now. Whatever that was.
Natsuki suddenly jumps back.
Sayori?
Oh, she's here. Eh?
Ah, hi, Keel.
Sayori? We weren't...
It's okay, Keel. I just stopped by to say hi. Ah, well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so... Oh, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well, I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any of the cupcakes before you do, then. Or before then, okay? Anyway, later.
Sayori's a cockblock, dude. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori? I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Ah, well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself.
See what? What are you talking about?
You know, how much fun you were having today with Natsuki, and how close you got to her, it makes me feel really happy. That you're such good friends.
Yeah, friends.
That's all that matters to me.
Tears start to fall down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Keel? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Oh, God.
Sayori, don't say that.
Oh, fuck. It's true, Keel. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have had to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have had to part up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori? What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. Isn't that. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade anything for anything
else in the world.
I wouldn't trade it for Pokemon cards. So even if it takes the entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
But...
Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Keel. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori?
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Keel, I like you so much that I want to die.
Christ.
That's how I feel, and...
That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings. I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give you. A kiss. A big ol' mwah. Okay, this is fucked up. So did you have this option when you played?
Yep.
And you friend-zoned her after she said she fucking likes me so much she was gonna die? You said no.
Yep.
Dude, that's fucked. You're fucked.
You were on her side, right? You were already in her corner. So what do you want to do here? I think I might have said I love you as well. I can't remember. I think I did. I kind of remember that I did.
This is a messed up situation here.
Yeah. You're kind of guilt-tripped a tad, but you clearly have been... You yourself liked the character. Your character likes that character, right? So there's sense in it, but you also, for some reason, were going and you cooked with that fucking, like, the kid.
I did. Well, she's a kid too, though.
She's your age.
But the other one isn't?
No. Fucking Natsuki's, like, probably the first year.
Oh,
She's probably second year.
man.
Sayori and you are probably second.
She's
and
like
then
16.
16, 17, some shit like that, yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
And
dude.
then the others, they probably go and say are 18.
Fucking
I imagine.
balls.
Yeah.
Dude, I almost got imprisoned. She was about to kiss me.
You fucking pinned her to the
Sayori
fucking...
didn't cockblock, she saved me.
She did.
I'd
She was
be in
looking out for
jail.
the suit.
In the cells.
Alright, what are you doing?
You'll always be my dearest friend.
Should have saved. Should have saved.
No, I stand by this decision.
Okay.
What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll get help. Promise I'll help. I'll help.
Get things back to the way they were. I see.
Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression.
Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the
Oh my
chest?
god, dude.
I should write a poem about this.
Sayori.
It's okay. This is just my punishment, remember, for being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I know this whole time there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here, just so I could get that answer that I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just want it to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone else, Kyle. Or Keel. Fuck. Shit, my bad.
Wow, dude, way to fucking make it personal.
I'm sorry, dude.
Unbelievable.
I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So...
Sayori's smile finally breaks. After all of a sudden, she just turns around and drops her... What the fuck? Drops her knees.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Oh, fuck.
Clutching her head between her hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in front of my own house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this?
Yeah, I fucking wonder. I wonder why the
There's
fuck
nothing
that
more
might
that
be.
I could have done.
Oh, no, nothing.
The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings, but I'm having as much trouble understanding her feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if she's going to do something more or something different, if I should be doing something different. I know that these thoughts will continue to plague me until things turn back to the way they were. I'm giving it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend, and I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day.
So if you tell her you love her, what ends up happening is you guys, like, I believe she accepts your feelings or whatever. You tell her it's okay. And you end up, like, you hug in front of the house. I don't think you end up kissing or anything like that, but I think you hug, and then she goes home happy. Not screaming, not
Listen.
into the fucking, on the street.
It wasn't the solution.
Wasn't the solution. Day of the festival.
Yep. Here we go. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking out of the school with Sayori, but Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparation... She's not going to help me carry the cupcakes, dude? What a bitch.
I guess not.
I managed to carry all the
You did
cupcakes
just
myself by
fucking-
carefully stacking 2 trays.
Your friend sounded the shit out of her, so like...
Dude, I had to. It had to be done. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond, thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited to be over than I can spend more time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. I'm still going to spend time with her. That's nice.
You are.
See, this way I get 2. 2
Yeah.
for 1.
Yeah, I guess. I guess. Friend zone the shit out of her, but you still got to keep her on the side. That's good.
Yeah.
Keel, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early.
That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones that she prepared to have. Dude, I didn't prepare a poem.
Oh, you didn't? You haven't made a poem in a while.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
In the end, I found a random poem online. Oh, there we go. Random poem online. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised. Oh, that's you.
Surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Sayori.
Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think on days that are important she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday, and I suddenly feel awful knowing it's nearly not that simple for her. I'd only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking, but maybe I should have gotten a little wake her up.
Gone to wake her up. Ahaha. You should take a little responsibility for her, Keel.
What?
I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, don't you think? Or fuck, you know?
Exchange? Monica, you know about that?
Of course I do. I'm the club president after all.
Just got a wire on.
She tattled.
But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? How about I basically turned her down her confession? That really makes me seem like a bad guy here.
Yeah, it fucking does.
But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
That's you. Oh, man.
You don't know the full story at all, so...
Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
Monica is being as friendly as usual. For some reason, I feel a chill down my spine after hearing that. And then she just pops out. It's nice.
Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice.
Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid on the desks. Oh, yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people get the club more... help. I thought so. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? Oh no. I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Oh, Jesus. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Let's get out of my head. Get out of my head. Oh, okay, there's more. Get out of my head before I do what is best for you, what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving.
God.
What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach.
Keel, what's wrong?
Nothing. The poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so...
Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? You start moving. Like T-100. Don't strain yourself. There you go.
Monica calls out after me. I quicken my pace.
Dude, you're fucking moving.
What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her to help her wake up. Throw a rock at her window. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school seems to make sure we're happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things would be the same as they have always been. That all she needs is that I won't give up on her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer, since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori! Wake up, dummy! There is no response. I really didn't even have to enter her room like this. Didn't want to have to enter her room like this. It's kind of a breach of privacy, isn't it? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Say, what the fuck, dude? Jesus fucking Christ!
Put the headphones on.
Huh?
Oh, God.
Is it... Did she fucking do this for you? What? Even if you say you love her? What the fuck, dude? What the hell? Dude, that's dark as fuck. What the shit?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh. She fucks with my eyes. Oh, my God. All right. Oh.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. Get this out of here. That's sad. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be here for her. I told her I knew what was best and that everything would be okay. Then why? Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning her down her confession? That has to be what pushed her over the edge.
It's not, by the way. For what it's worth.
Well, yeah, because you said you loved her and she still did it.
It does go the other way, too.
Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears.
Oh my god, that's
Except
so
now,
much
I'm gonna take the blame.
worse. Oh, it's so much
How
worse.
how did they react when you said you love her? Is it the same?
Just continue.
Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her.
Circle for a little bit. Ugh.
Walked her to school and gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can bring her, dude. Nothing. I can't bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset everything and try something different. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah,
I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now I can't ever take it back. Never, 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 never. That's the fucking end?
No.
Oh.
Pick it back up.
Wait, that's not the end?
Nope.
This game is not suitable for children. Now you fucking tell me.
Yeah, I didn't show you that part at first.
Wait, that was the end. That's fucked. What the fuck? What does that fucking mean?
Don't click though. Wait, click it? Actually, let's see. Oh.
Ah! Ooh, yego ni. Oh, but Jewy.
Continue.
Is this an actual language?
Continue.
I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally... Okay, this is the beginning of the game. What the fuck?
That girl is...
Is this just the same game, but with a friggin' demon?
Keep going.
We used to walk to school together, started around... She would oversleep frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up.
This is Act 2.
I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let... She just shook up, Lord, catch up to me? What the fuck? What is this?
I don't know if you heard what was going on with the music.
No, I heard.
Okay.
It's like glitched out.
Alright, now
It's
you're
an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. Dude, maybe if I just listened to Richard, this wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, maybe.
I shouldn't have worn plaid.
Shouldn't have worked.
Should have known I was gay from the start, not even tried. Fuck, man. I always tell myself it's about time I met some girls or something like that. Dude, I wanted a hentai waifu, and I didn't. I just got...
Oh my god.
I don't think... Do you fuck any of them, or do you just...
Well, you fucked that
But
one
I have
up
no
pretty
motivation
bad.
to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content. There's always
Oh.
the anime club.
Fuck, man.
This school day is ordinary as ever. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Oh, so now she's not here to coax me into...
Hit settings quick. Click that skip option. Skip,
Skip unseen text? Skip app... What?
No, I think I'm doing it the wrong
You
way.
wouldn't
Never
want to
mind.
skip unseen text.
Yeah.
Why is that even an option? Wouldn't you want to skip seen text?
Yeah. Skip, just ignore that, it's fine. We'll just do it.
I
Blow
have no
through stuff.
choice but to join the anime club. Heal? Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't... Oh, that's you.
Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right?
Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we are in the same class last year. Monica is probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league.
She's your age.
Doesn't look... Dude, she's fucking bitching.
She's your age.
So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little...
Maybe.
What did you come in here for anyway? Am I just gonna go through them all and make them kill themselves? What the fuck is this shit, dude?
Here, want me to... I can take that.
What the fuck?
I've just been looking for some supplies for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers?
I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right?
About that. I actually quit that club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special.
In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club.
A literature? Sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that. What the fuck?
But it's kind of fun. It's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. It can be anything. Reading, writing poetry. I mean, one of my members keeps manga in the classroom or clubroom.
Wait, really?
Yeah, she's funny,
she's
right?
She's fine just taking a nap. Jesus fuck.
God damn it. She always insists that manga's literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess, but... and there's always a member. Wait. And besides, a member's a member. What? Spam.
I'll show her my member.
You should yank it out in the class. That's a good idea. Or in the clubroom. It's a good idea.
It is.
Thank you, cool guy. Mwah. And besides, a member's a member, right?
Did Monica say she?
Hey, Keel. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but...
In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I want to ask you to join, but if you could come, if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. What are you kicking down there? Oh, I thought you were kicking a cable. Some cable was loose or something. Please?
Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? At the P.
Alright.
Thrice.
Alright.
Okay.
Don't hit your head.
Hi.
Fuck. Holy fuck. Let's hear the music. I haven't heard the music all fucking game pretty much. Same way. So nice. So nice and quaint and calm and fun together. So good. But yeah. So, for anyone who's been watching, hope you've been, yep. So, friend who's with has never played this. I've played this before. So, this is stuff that is quite heavy. I love this game. I thought it was fantastically done. And got a bit more. So let's keep going. Oh boy. What time is it? 4:30 or 5? 5. Jesus. Oh god. Okay. Good God. Good God. Ugh. Oh boy. God, it's so heavy. It is so heavy. Oh, fuck. But alright, so we've got, I don't know how much left. But we're moving. Yo.
Did you know what's fucked?
What?
I edited the first part, like the super seducer part,
Yeah.
and the last thing I say is that I'm gonna slay hentai puss.
Oh my god.
I didn't mean it fucking literally, dude. This game's fucked.
Yeah, it is. So when you were calling it a dating sim,
Do I at least get to have sex with one of them?
it was pretty interesting because I feel like, so you knew nothing going in.
No!
No.
I literally thought it was a dating sim, dude. Thought I was just gonna bang one of them in the end.
Alright, well let's keep going.
That's fucked.
Take it worse, or make it work. Awesome! You're really sweet, Kyle, you know that? So you're good. Ugh, fuck.
It's 5.
Okay.
It's nothing, really.
Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. It's pretty good news
And
from
thus
her.
today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile.
A lot different than the last time
I
around.
dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I'd
Rarely
suck.
visit.
Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Oh my fucking, I'm back.
This is fucking
And I brought a guest
cursed.
with me.
What the
Eh.
fuck?
A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Keel.
Yeah. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
So, let me guess, you're Monika's boyfriend, right?
What? No, I'm not.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, his name is apparently Natsuki. Her small figure.
Stop, I'll jump past stuff we already know.
Okay.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. This is Yuri, the vice president. Shifted around a little bit, hierarchy-wise at least. It's nice to meet you.
Which one of them is gonna kill themselves now? Fuck, dude, I suck at this.
It's hard time keeping up, that's normal.
Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you.
So I ran into Keel in a classroom and decided to come, he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anybody new? I was going to, well, you know. Ah, sorry. Didn't forget, I just happened to run into him at the time. In that case, I should at least make you some
What
tea,
happened to
right?
cupcakes?
She fucking didn't get to make any of it.
Aw.
Hey, Motion. Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Keel?
The girls have a few desks arranged, form a table.
I think you're a bit out of frame now. Maybe not. I can't tell. Maybe you're okay. Alright. Let's go to the closet. Yeah, okay, this is normal. That's all. It's pretty typical. You sit next to Monica instead of Sayori this time. So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everybody.
Surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You can put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new.
Does a girl hanging from a noose count as not safe for work? Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Fucking shit.
Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. Alright, a lot of these are pretty typical. So this is all stuff that
Have to go through
happened.
this tone-making process again?
Alright. Okay, we're just kind of continuing on. It's sort of the same thing.
You keep a whole tea
Yeah.
set in the classroom?
That's stuff that happened before too. Oh, wait. Don't let yourself get intimidated. You're just trying to impress you. That may not have been there before. That's not. You did like literally just missed it.
Away.
You literally just missed it like 5 minutes ago. We just had that scene. I meant that, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So Keel, what kind of things do you like to read? You say manga. Yeah, okay, so this is still pretty normal. Nothing too crazy. Let's just continue on.
Yeah,
Still doing it,
novels
just
with
fingering the
meaning,
thing.
creativity, fingering herself.
Yep. But you know, I like a lot of things, stories with deep yada yada yada. Oh, okay. I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Isn't it? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. It's kind of like, yeah, these are the same sorts of ones. Yep. This is all pretty typical. She doesn't like horror. Cool. Still likes about her manga and the cute shit. Yeah. So this is all pretty much the same. So, just jump ahead.
Votion, we've been reading for 4.5 hours almost.
Yeah. We're jumping ahead of stuff that we've already gone through. Kind of want to try to plead this or get this along because we want to get this done in an hour and a half, I would say, at the worst. So,
Wait, you're playing Valorant with Votion?
not that I knew of.
Get wrecked.
Not that I was agreeing with at all. All right. So yeah, they're agreeing to do the poems this time around again. All right, got an idea. How about this? Yeah, there it is. Sorry, they're prepping to that exact kind of end. So yeah. So this time Yuri's taking the lead because of that. Wants to do this to nurture the club as well as its members. Now that we have a new member, seems like a good step for us to take. Don't you feel like that? And then yeah, you say you're not in the club.
Yeah, still looking at clubs.
Sorry, I thought the music went wacky for a sec.
I lost my train of thought. All the girls stare back at me.
Alright. Okay, so they don't have enough members to form a club. We need a fourth.
That's a shame. You
Yeah.
guys are fucked.
That's a shame. Fuck your club. Fuck that shit.
I need to go to the anime club.
And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members, and if we don't find one before the festival...
I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed choice? I'd feel horrible letting everyone down. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. Self-writing poems is the price I pay. Right.
Then I'll do it.
Okay,
Sorry
I've decided
about that.
then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girl's eyes light up. Oh my goodness, Winnie.
That's mine!
Sorry.
Do you really mean that, Keel?
Yeah, it could be fun, right?
You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just left, I'd be super pissed. I feel so happy, Keel. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Shit. Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everybody. With that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everybody remember tonight's assignment? Write a poem to bring to the next meeting. Monica looked at you once more. I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah.
Can I really oh, fuck.
I'm impressed Star Monica with my mediocre writing skills. I already feel anxiety welling up inside of me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri. Dude, am I gonna kill myself this time? What the fuck? This shit's fucked, man.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait.
Shouldn't have a lesson. Then I depart from the club, make my way home. On the way home, I wander back and forth between three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day with school with them in the literature club? Perhaps I'll have a chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I just need to make the most of my circumstances and be good fortune with me. As I guess the poem starts tonight.
I assume we read a poem? You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it?
Huh? I can't convince myself to go to... Jesus. Okay, when I'm the happy... Okay, that's good. Rather keep this up than blow my cover and someone takes me to the... Jesus Christ?
Alright.
Anal?
A lot less options this time around.
Graveyard?
Okay.
Dude, she's a witch.
This one's gonna be basically, if it's cute, it's Natsuki. If
Cage.
it's not, it's Yuri.
Eternity. Misery. Pain. Is that why bad stuff happened? Is it because I picked all the bad words?
No.
Tragedy. Hopeless.
What did you say?
Empty. Doki Doki.
That's a hard one. That's a good one.
Suicide.
Jesus. Fuck.
Grief.
Oh, fuck.
Contamination. Death. Incongruent. Unending.
Okay.
Depression.
Okay. It's a lot of Yuri. Fuck. Two more.
Oh, entropy. I don't know what that one means. Sounds bad though. Melancholy.
Melancholy. Okay.
Hi.
Hi again, Keel. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else
dead.
is already hanging out. Hanging. We really gotta
Oh
throw
my
that in there.
fucking god! Thanks for keeping your promise, Keel. By the way, did you catch that you left her hanging
Yeah.
thing? Yep. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. Pretty fucked. Kind of gives away shit. I wish it didn't have that in there, but it's good. Thanks for keeping your promise, Keel. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to.
What the
my
fuck, dude? That looked like Green Lantern.
Like he deserves any slack. You already had to get dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan here to just come out and hang out, but if you don't take it seriously, or take us seriously, then you won't hear the end of it. See,
What the hell? She's covering the...
she's kind of got in the way there, Ted. Big mouth is someone who keeps manga and thing. Finds herself stuck. Oh fuck.
Monica Manga.
I guess these are also replicating literature. Goes back to her seat. I'm sorry, Keel. We'll make sure. Fuck, we want to make sure to put your comfort first, okay?
Yuri shoots Natsuki a disappointing glance.
Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, Perhaps you might have an interest in picking up a book to read.
Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in the club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you really don't want to, then forget I said anything, I guess.
No, it's not that, Yuri. I didn't want to be part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to.
Have you noticed the background?
It's sideways.
You're turning a little bit. That's interesting. I think she's larger. Is she larger?
She's a witch, dude.
She's a witch.
She killed her.
Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started with something you might like.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually do so. Or don't read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted.
How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much.
You doing okay there, Chip?
Oh yeah, it's all roleplay. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression. Meanwhile, Natsuki's in the closet.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're gonna go roll up with her.
This is the same. Yeah, she's on the same first page.
Crap.
Okay.
She's looking at me.
Wait, we missed something?
No, I think it's all the same thing.
My bad. She said ah.
I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance. We meet. But that doesn't hide her face deeper in the book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I muttered this, sensing I made her uncomfortable.
Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed it in the first place. I'm just rereading a bit of this, so.
That's the book you gave me, right?
Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious. How come you have two? Fuck. That's yours. It's shit we did before. I'm just helping you out.
I can't believe this.
I'm just helping you out. She bought it again or whatever. Happened to buy two of them. Okay,
there was a blizzard, Momo. A literal blizzard.
Yeah, we skipped it for
15
today.
Feet of snow.
It was a nightmare.
15 feet.
It was
We couldn't open the door. I'll definitely start reading it soon.
Alright, these are still pretty good. Yep.
Is that so? What story? I'll suck and duck.
Yeah, still the same book as before. Okay. Hey, they changed the name of the book. By the way, hi, Mama. How you doing? It's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood.
That's me.
But the facility gets even worse, and
everybody around me.
They start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them too. Oh, that might be a bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs.
That's kind of dark, isn't it? Wait, there's no holiday there today?
Oh shit, guess not.
Yuri made it sound like it's going to be a nice story.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Keel?
No, it's not that.
You're so dead.
I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kinds of stories. Don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just that this kind of story, it's a kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. Horrible things happen not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly... I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess it's alright then, but I feel that I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body gets incredibly... I gotta forget to pay attention to other people. Ooh, good food. Okay. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I end up talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all.
That's Well, that's true. In fact, oh fuck.
In fact, might as well get started reading it, right?
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to.
What were you saying? Just let me get the book.
So mad. Dude, she's fucking going through a lot.
Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Ah, yeah.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
Do you want to? Should we fuck? You seem not. Is this like?
No, dude, that's my character, man.
Okay, just making sure. All right, good. Even the robot was dead, so I just didn't know what to make of it.
Yeah, his inner thoughts are also sad.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just not something I'm used to. That is reading in company with someone else.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
All right.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company, as if it can feel her presence over my shoulder. Is she still fucking reading my shit, dude? Being a fucking creep? A little distracting, but somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. She is, dude. What a little fucking freak.
She's just keeping an eye on you.
She's a freak. She's casting her spell on me.
Sorry. I was just bathing in the feeling.
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean...
Here, this should work, right? Slide my desk.
I suppose so. You slide the desk together.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. We read together. So cute, so cute.
Very cute.
It's difficult. It's so hard.
Alright, so nothing.
Look at us.
Yeah, it's
reading
still
together.
the same. Cool. Still the same. Alright. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
To turn the page.
Sorry. I got distracted. Big badonkies.
Alright, that's okay. You're not you're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a little longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah.
Look at her nice smile.
Nice.
Look how happy. You're so mean to her.
Yeah, because she casted a spell. Dude.
Oh god.
Character
Okay.
reminds me of you.
No, I don't relate to the character at all. Definitely not.
Really?
Oh my god, her fucking face is so different than
I
before.
was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that.
That's what you were thinking about. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her.
Something else.
Never mind.
She actually is a fucking witch.
Oh! I knew you were fucking with that cable.
Yeah. Dude, I'm wrapped. I've been jacked. Stolen.
What happened?
I think it wrapped around me.
Alright.
Like a snake.
Okay.
A cobra.
We didn't even get that far
Oh,
yet.
a constrictor.
So I don't know what came into my head.
Yuri, are you feeling alright?
Uh,
Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if your breathing is a little...
Getting sick or something, my bad. My breathing?
Yuri puts her hand on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat.
I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water.
Alright, don't push yourself.
Mid-sentence. Alright, we're now like, this is all new shit, I think.
She rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about?
Keel? Did something just happen now?
I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess.
So you don't know anything.
Sorry, can't say I do. Are you worried about her?
Oh, no, not really. It's just making sure that you didn't do anything to her.
Nothing. Pop an ass.
Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming.
Alright, you say so.
Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems? Why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other?
This guy can't read.
The double with fucked me. It fucked me. Hey, Bruno.
Dude, I've got a lot of A's this time.
You do get a lot of eh.
Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd start without her. Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book.
Can just a bookmark
Still
would
no
do it.
bookmark, huh?
Yeah, no. All this time.
It was only 2. Let's do Natsuki.
You wanna share with her?
Yeah. Is she weird or is
Okay.
she normal? I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first.
And the other bitch is gone, so. ...
Question mark?
Keel, if you're not gonna take this club seriously, then go home.
What? Harsh?
Why do you know about Buffsuki? Why do you know these fucking memes for this game? Just like, what, you expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid?
I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I put in effort. Well, I'll start somewheres, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about.
Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I'd tell you where to improve, but you're better off just trying again.
Fair enough.
What a bitch.
Well, to each their own, I guess.
Dude, fuck that bitch. Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you'll probably just end up thinking it's stupid.
Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try.
That's about it.
That's the same one.
That's about it. Same as before, yeah? Yeah. I told you weren't gonna like it.
No, I don't, dude. Why am I lying to her?
I wish you did get the option.
Climb.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be sophisticated. They don't take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style shouldn't make your messages any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other thing about simple writing is it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but I made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling of the last line.
So you did. I guess you more went into it than I realized.
So dead. So dead. I love it. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care about how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her.
Okay.
Monica!
Right. Kinda not many options on that one. Hi, Keel. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have a suggestion or any suggestion for the club, like activities, or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up, and much better just going with the flow until we're settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But that's that sort of barrier we have to learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I had Monica my poem.
Mm-hmm. Good job, Keel. I was going, I don't know, in my head while reading it. Ooh. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect it to go for something so deep, or you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head, but it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she's so happy when you treat her with lots of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must really be starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on strongly. Like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time.
Suddenly the door opens.
Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read mine? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. Doesn't mean I have to feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in the wall, but it wasn't looking at me. This is the glory hole again, closing in on me. The air I breathe, it dissipates and reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen.
Okay. I don't know if that was the same or
Yeah, I
not.
don't know.
So, what do you think?
It's very free-form, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
Well, it's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
Epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot too long, you'll just get a big red puddle of ink. So, just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Who should I share my poem with?
Yuri!
Alright.
As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten.
Exceptional.
Yeah, what was that?
Did I say that out loud?
Yuri covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face.
He's going to hate me.
You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri.
Yeah, I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for?
Yuri takes a breath.
So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before.
Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really.
Dude, you're gonna be like barely above the music by the end of it. Huh?
Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again.
Well, I know that. I just meant,
Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words of the poem as if breaking it down more thoroughly.
Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think that's the most noticeable thing I've recognized in new writers, is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them, but building them. Finding and building them, my mistake. But getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club can give you valuable feedback. Jesus, Natsuki can be a little bit biased though.
Biased? How?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about other people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to herself, to me, or Natsuki. You mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily as if it's a rare opportunity for her, which is itself kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate on the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time, the last yet to be replaced with the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm. Cheat that fucking word again. Breathing air, the present, living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back.
Okay. I'm sorry to have such terrible handwriting.
What? I wasn't thinking of that at all.
I think this is the same, so we can just jump a little bit. Okay. What about a ghost at all?
I missed a point, man.
I think we're still good. Symbolically. Yeah. Okay. Maybe this is no. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is being symbolically compared to a ghost lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
It's a lot more solemn putting it that way.
I don't think it was too.
I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
Alright, let's jump ahead a little bit. Yours was impressive too? Okay. I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Keel.
Me too.
Interesting accent. Hope you don't harken back to that one you started with almost. Fuck.
I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated, as if everyone is judging me by my mediocre
Capabilities.
bababooey. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. Are they talking again?
Yep.
Respective poems. Are they gonna start fighting again?
I get to fucking read again.
Dude, I can't pull in freaking...
Their expressions change.
This is bullshit.
Alright, keep it going.
Nana smiles, she's angry.
What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing.
She dismissively returns the poem to the desk and with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy? Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feelings of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out that way at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked people who actually liked it, which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Keel did too. So based on that, I'd gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I have not yet. And Keel liked my poem as well. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki.
She stands up. They're throwing fists.
Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what I meant. You're just...
Yuri stands up as well. The music's bumping.
It is. Maybe you're just jealous that Keel appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know that he appreciated my advice, or he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was so full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything overly cutesy. Ooh. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Keel started showing up. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Taking out your own insecurities and others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking, you wannabe edgy bitch. Edgy.
Oh, dude.
Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend.
What's happening?
See? Just saying that proves my point. Many people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know? If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Whoa, be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad, you already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself?
Jesus.
What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Keel hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Ah!
Suddenly, Yuri turns to me as if she just noticed I was standing there.
Keel, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it.
Did I just pick one? Dude, fuck, Yuri's a fucking witch, dude.
You're going with... What are you fucking nuts?
Yeah! Wait, that's not... That's fucked up, dude. Hello?
Oh! Hey, Keel. Why don't we step outside for a little bit, okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have gotten you or tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead.
Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom.
Oh my god.
She quickly runs away. And she fucking killed her.
Oh dear. Well, looks like they're done. I didn't
No,
mean
she's
it.
alive.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri?
I didn't mean it.
I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did.
Keel, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want.
Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something. But she keeps glancing at Monica.
You can go first, Monica.
She's gonna eat me.
I'd like to stay for a little while longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take responsibility today. It sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not like that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Keel. And it would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble.
What the fuck, dude? Play. Twirl. Flower. Passion. Kiss.
Are you fucking... You're going...
Desire. Oh, shit.
You're going all for
swimsuit.
that fucking bitch?
Pop.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Family.
I'm fucking furious.
Doki Doki.
Holy shit.
Warm. Friends. Fun. Smile. Games. Lollipop. Socks? Sweet. Laugh. Music. Bam.
I fucking can't believe
Dude,
you.
she's a witch, man.
I can't fucking believe you.
Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Welcome back, Keel.
Hey, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk, and surprisingly Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes an arm and pulls me to the corner of the room.
About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that's ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well.
Yuri, I'm happy you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I've already had the decision to decide no one's a bad person. What? There's no way you can be a bad person.
That was interesting.
And now you're apologizing. I know you really didn't mean it.
Keel, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me feel a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person, and I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around, and sorry, what am I saying? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't.
No, I haven't.
You. Shit.
I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either.
Yuri's clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her.
No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's actually kind of nice to hear. It's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Natsuki turns to me.
You're still on trial, though.
Me? Hey! Suddenly the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. Hope you guys
This is
weren't
what she always late for, huh?
worried already.
She's still fucking getting pipe in the bathroom even in this timeline?
Yeah, even all this.
Well, Natsuki was.
I was not. What took you so long? Well, my last period was study hall.
Oh, yeah.
Lost track of
study
time.
hall.
Practicing piano. Yep, still the piano stuff. All right.
Dude, she's presenting her ass.
She is. Working on a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
Sounds cool. Look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Keel.
Nice. Smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
Not really. I choose not to bring up anything the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. No, she's not. I can see the closet.
Keel, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today.
Oh, no.
I mean, in the club.
Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway.
Okay. Can we start now? Let's go find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason.
Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy.
Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus like this.
Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath and pulls a copy of the book out of her bag.
Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much.
They're all fucking witches, man.
There's one thing that can make my mind, or fuck, that can make my reading air any better. It's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Oh, by the way, we would have gone and
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet.
she would have made tea. We would have gone and done that if we had gone instead of going with cooking with Natsuki. Instead of cooking with her, we would have gone to her house and would have made tea. Would have had candles and shit, just
Camels.
candles.
Oh,
And just
camels.
rating shit. It was actually kind of nice, and you fucking didn't do it. Never forget.
Dude, the cupcakes are way better.
I can't believe this.
I follow and watch as she retrieves a small pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me a water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
Maybe we skipped this, actually. I think we actually did this exact part, but we didn't do it proper because we just jumped. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, then I'll get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms.
I don't know what that means.
Especially, she's a fucking witch, dude.
Stop with
Especially
your
because
witch.
her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
Might as well have a walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long.
Dude, she's gonna pee in the fucking pitcher. She's gonna make me drink it. She's turning me into a witch. Yuri hurries out of the room.
Is that how it works?
Something like that, dude.
Did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up water to pitcher to make some tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes. Oh.
10 minutes pass. How long did it take to fill a fucking pitcher, dude? Wouldn't take long. Something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading that way.
Ha ha. Ha ha.
What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing.
Yeah.
A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Oh!
Yeah. I'm back.
Huh?
Thanks for waiting patiently. Keel, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah. Anything is fine. I fucking hate tea.
I've never had tea. I don't think it'd be very good though. Very well.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees.
Now it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do any less than making tea for others.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything?
In that case, you'll be even more impressed.
Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. And it turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around me, when it's you who's around anyway.
That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Kiel. It's very endearing.
It's
been like no time, and we're always worrying about this. We've known her for like 2 days or whatever.
Yuri wasn't kidding. Yeah, but we know her from a past life.
But even then,
I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Kiel, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Why's that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
No worries. I just have back pains frequently.
She's like 16.
So
Jesus.
I did my best to manage. I think it's in relation to the titty thing.
Is that so? She's had them for like fucking 4 months.
Yeah, but they throw
I
out
wonder why
your
that
back.
is.
No,
dude, she's a witch, man.
It's mostly because
She's been alive for like 50 years. Or they are vampires. That's why that one freaking weirdo has fangs.
That's a fair point too. Witch, vampire, don't know about the other people. And yeah, you might have just missed that. It's most likely because after talking about the back pain, she was gonna talk about her titties indeed, dude. I fucking knew it. I called that shit.
No, she was gonna talk about her witch.
Oh, about her witch, my mistake.
Most likely because of my witch.
Your
posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading?
Yes! I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it, since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides.
So you're supposed to do this during the main game. We didn't do that at all.
Why?
I don't know what the fuck we did differently. I think maybe because you wrote a poem that ended up switching to Natsuki.
Huh.
I think. Because I remember this existing. I'm like, this happened before. But that didn't happen for today. So I was just kind of losing my mind as to when the fuck I knew it happened.
It's fucking weird. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one book, half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other.
I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri is always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Your teacup.
Dude, I'm gonna explode. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. ... After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
That's okay. I won't take any.
Yeah, are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the paper.
You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
She opened the book with both hands, holds it so that I don't have any harder time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate, and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips and all as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place a chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it.
Got it.
Wow,
she's not
dude.
closing her lips though, but
Nice.
she's got it.
Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Did I just
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Keel?
Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily.
I can't. Keel.
Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Oh, what a bitch.
Keel. My heart.
She's allergic to chocolate.
I'm dying.
She's dead.
It's
She's
all
dog.
over.
She's a werewolf.
I'm lactose intolerant, please.
She's a werewolf. Dog.
My heart won't stop pounding, Keel. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Keel?
Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest.
Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look. Or I just want to look at you.
What the fuck? Cursed. This part happens in the first bit too?
No.
Oh.
It's time to share poems.
What the fuck, dude? Yuri.
Yuri! Alright, straight to Yuri. Fuck yeah.
Wait, did I even make a poem? Oh yeah, I made it all for Natsuki.
It's not even remotely for her. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written today.
Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath.
I just like holding it.
Eh?
I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there's some things you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's a poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything.
Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning and act. Jesus Christ, dude, that's a lot of fucking words. Grinding, exploding, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope, holy shit, I nailed that, of holy
Nice.
stakes, exponential gearbox, Jesus fuck, man, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears, and a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time, what the fuck, a bolt head of holy stakes, tied to the existence of a docked ship in another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer, connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolthead, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, bleeding time, bleeding prayer, breathing wheel.
It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind is has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way it writes.
Give it back.
So I wrote this poem with it,
Give me my
and
pen
now you're
back.
touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though.
That was it. I didn't even say anything.
It's like, yes.
Natsuki.
Alright, Monica for last again. Well, I can admit this is better than the last one. You're putting some effort in.
That's good.
Make sure you find, just make sure you find a little bit of influence from everybody. I think you're at least being influenced by Yuri a little bit, aren't you? I mean, I know you've been, like, spending time with her or whatever. But you know, Monica and I are just as good as her. At poems, I mean. So you should really try to learn something, or you'll never get any better. Now, here's the one I wrote. Make sure you learn something from it.
Amy likes spiders.
This is the same
Amy
as
has a lot of
before.
friends. Yeah, it's the same.
Same one as before.
Just gonna tell everyone.
Not bad, right?
It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday's was too short. I was just warming up. Hope you didn't. Okay, this is like.
Yeah, it's all the same.
This is the exact same. Two of the girls in this club whom I respectfully won't name. Kind of ironic that even in my one place of comfort, I can't even have people respect me. Jeez, now you're making me complain too much.
What did I do? For what it's worth, I respect you.
Well, I guess thanks. But it's kind of obvious that you'd respect Yuri more, so whatever. We're done sharing, so you can leave now.
Oh, dude, I made a poem for her, man.
Yeah, so it was in her fucking
What the heck,
completely
dude?
for her. Keel, I think I saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. Or I think you saw something earlier you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself, But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school each day. Like she has a collection or something. You would have found that if you had gone to her house. Yep.
Collection of knives, huh?
Yep. It's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just got some kind of high from it.
Jesus
It might
fuck.
even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think you should if you keep your distance, that would probably be the best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy and spend a little more time with me. And you went to not first. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in my head, and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
Save me the colors they won't bright. Huh? Beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding.
There's
piercing.
missing characters.
Yeah, there is. You, I, oh, that doesn't spell a word.
I think this is all no.
Cacophony, the noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating, creating waveforms, some same screeching,
I don't know
piercing,
where you are.
sine, cosine, tangent.
See that?
Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. That's new.
Yeah.
So all the capital words are new. Endless something deleter. What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck?
Hey, Bryce. Oh my god, it fucking just went wacky. The screen went wacky a tad. I think you looked away. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything.
Please help me. No. It's not an option.
That's
Can't
my
believe
advice
this.
for today. Thanks for listening. Fuck!
Hey, a special poem.
Want to read that?
Yeah.
Give that a quick look. See.
A joke. Okay. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before a disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. Wow.
Okay.
That wasn't subtle at all.
Okay, everyone. Nope. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. About the festival? Well, sort of. Did we really have to do anything for the festival? It's not like we can put anything together in just a few days. We just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting new members. It's a concern of mine as well. This is repetitive, so let's jump a little bit. Time for us to be competent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival's our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about finding new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members just means it gets noisier and difficult to manage. That's okay.
That's okay.
I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them, find the same feelings that brought you here today in the first place. The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't, my mistake, do anywhere else. Oh shit! Thank you for the host, Starscream. How you doing?
Dude, what kind of sicko hosts this game?
What do you mean? This game's great.
This game's messed.
Hey man, how you doing? Hope you're well. We're in the throes of it and we're kind of battling time, so we're rushing a little bit. But how you doing? It should be a place, though, intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way, too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put together something for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Keel? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Keel to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Keel joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Keel isn't even passionate about literature in the first place.
That's true.
And that's everyone. So, sorry, but that's the only one. Fuck, but you're the one. You're the only one who's really interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our options for once.
Monika's clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words.
That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Keel want to get more members too, right?
I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed them as much enthusiasm as Monika wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation...
Diamonds, Jesus, I didn't know that had ranks. Damn, good shit.
No.
Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same as I did?
But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything.
Keel, why did you join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it?
Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it?
In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given the choice to not join.
Monika sits down and stares at her desk.
What's the point of this all anyway? What if the start of the club was a mistake?
Yeah.
Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with. So if you, feels nice to hang out with my friends and shit. Fuck. Is there any problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many places like that for me. And now Monika wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. Oh.
She's not taking anything away.
Sorry. No, Keel.
Motherfuck.
It's not the same. It won't be the same with the new direction or with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice.
Natsuki starts packing up her things.
I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Yuri, or Natsuki.
Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom.
This is bad. I don't know what to do.
Well, do you have an opinion on the festival?
Fuck. I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? Oh my god! I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now, and I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right of me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself.
The fuck, dude? Dude, her eye just started bleeding.
I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Keel? What do you want to get out of the club?
Yuri repeats the same question as Monika. I decide giving indirect answers is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place.
I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
Your eye's still bleeding.
I was gonna say, did something just, yep, it is dripping. Okay. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monika with the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
Alright.
The music
Well,
slowed
maybe
down.
we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. She's gonna fucking be dead, dude. Yuri nods.
Hey, Yuri. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monika, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever, okay? Me too. Yeah, let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow, okay? I look forward to it. Shall we go, Keel? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Keel before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as the president.
Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest.
Okay, I trust your judgment, Monika. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Monika waves as Yuri exits the classroom.
Phew, things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Keel, I wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I really hate to see you unhappy. I kind of feel like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you,
It's getting
you know?
film graining in.
I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird, because in all the time we've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things that that I've been wanting to talk to you about. Things I know only you could understand.
Wait, no. Stop it!
That's why, wait, no, I'm not ready, stop.
Oh, baby.
So we have, before you continue. Are you fucking serious?
Oh, fuck.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're going for this stupid kit!
What was that? How'd I do that?
Yoshi popped up.
I picked shiny. What else she like?
Hey, by the way, it's binary now up there. I've noticed.
Oh! She popped up again! How did I do that? Climax. Fuck. I don't know what this word means. Fuck. Sticky? Fuck. Shit. Pure. Fuck. Flying. Fucking balls. Bubbles? Shit and dog dicks, dude. How did I get them how do I get the other fucker to pop up? Whistle. Fuck!
She's not coming back, dude. She ain't coming back.
She's got him, man. Lipstick. Fuck. Bitch.
Okay.
Tit.
So, hi, Keel. I'm gonna say before we continue, nothing. It just jumped to the next day. I'm gonna say before we continue, there might be like an hour left. So,
Okay.
should we maybe try to do this like tomorrow or something?
No, we can do it now.
You think so?
Ow, fuck, yeah.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay. Hi, Keel. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to. Oh, is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? Say that like I do that on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little bit more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So, Natsuki, nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machine or something?
Oh, she said that out loud? That's fucked up, man.
She was fucking crying again. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination starting this club and trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Keel, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Keel is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad you have gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes, thank you. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm going to plug this into the teacher's desk, then go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves, especially because of her long legs, is elegant, methodical.
Same as the part. Okay, may I have the pitcher? I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long.
Yeah, right, dude. Took her like 15 minutes last time.
Yeah, well, she was preoccupied. Did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up her water pitcher to make tea.
Okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. ...
10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't be long. There's something up. I'm bored, so I go look for her.
Ha ha ha. It's that noise. Yep, same as before.
Are they in pain? What is it? Yuri? It's the same
Yep,
thing.
yeah, again. Okay.
Game crashed. Dude, she's possessed. You see that?
Whew.
Nice.
Wait, how did I... Sorry, I just have really deja vu. Really weird deja vu.
I just had really deja vu.
Shut up. This hasn't happened before or anything, has it? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them. But expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too tense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies. And the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. Nobody could ever like me for the things that mattered most to me. Then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently something's been wrong. I don't know what it is. But every time we come to the room or the club, my heart starts to go crazy. Like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Keel, is it just me or has Monica been acting a little off lately? The fuck? She's hard. She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. But recently, I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening, but finally we're alone. Can we look at her fucking face? Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah.
What am I doing in this situation? Just fucking standing there?
I guess. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. Then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. So like, anything like odd about that? That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come by my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them in all from various artisans. I can't remember that word. I make sure that to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Keel. And that's why we don't need to be lonely anymore. Because we have each other every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school and read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we could meet each other. We would meet each other. And now we get the happy ending that I've patiently waited years for. Will you do that for me, Keel?
I think that's it. Well, what the fuck? Just back to what?
Who do you want to show your poem to?
Dude, what's wrong with my character?
Who do you want to show the poem?
What kind of pussy boy? Yuri.
Finally.
Why do they always say finally?
Do it.
Oh, Yuri holds my poem in her face and takes a deep breath.
I love it. I love everything about it. Keel, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please.
Sure, I don't care.
You're too nice, Keel. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right?
Yuri holds my poem to her chest.
I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes me feel good when I think about you. I hope it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. Oh my god, you can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know that you're going to really want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it.
Oh, yes, of course. Okay,
Music's a little...
No, yeah, I can hear.
Music's
I'm really trying to make out just one of these words here. Just one.
Closer.
Yep, that looks like that.
So people have actually gone and they've gotten what this is supposed to say. It is in English.
Yeah, I can like see letters, but
There's a ton of wacky shit that people have gone
Sure.
and like deciphered. So I'm gonna hit OK or continue.
Yeah, I'm not.
I think that's okay.
Oh, hey there.
Do you like it?
What is going on?
I wrote it for you.
Jesus.
In case you couldn't tell, the poem is more importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit.
Oh, nice. Lovely.
All right, do you want to share?
Didn't Natsuki go home?
No, that was the other day. That was last day.
Was it?
Yeah.
When she said, "I hope you kill yourself" or something. Pretty sure that was today.
Did she go here? What was it?
Well, yeah, I mean, click it. She's obviously there. Why else would she be an option?
What? You gave your poem to Yuri? Gross. What is it with you two?
Oh yeah, I don't have it anymore. She took it.
It's not like I wanted to read it anyway. It's just pissing me off a little that you didn't even think to show me it at
I
all.
didn't have a choice, man.
Okay. Well, you could have spoken to her last.
Or I could have just said anything. Why am I just letting her say these things and not responding? The fuck?
Okay, I guess I'm gonna share my poem with you anyway. I really hate that I have to do this, but unfortunately I don't have much of a choice. Read it carefully, okay?
Who the hell is forcing?
Just read it carefully, okay?
I'm gonna read it carefully, dude.
Then you can go away.
I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. I don't think I have to read this that carefully. I thought there's gonna be like secret words. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately.
Not too
You've only
careful.
been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. Well, you don't fucking say, man. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that, okay? This is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her, but if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with her, and it really hurts to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Oh, thanks. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants to ignore it, us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now. And that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. She's been decapitated.
I've changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Keel? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica.
Just... okay. Ah! The game is over. Just Monica. Oh shit, it's not done. Monica.
Alright. Don't say I didn't warn you, Keel.
I feel like... No. Oh. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. She's napping.
That's Sayori's bar about, isn't it?
That's just a drawing.
That's Sayori. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you can make cupcakes. I know you're good at that at least. Or you're at least good at
Do I
that.
get to help her again?
Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica? I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can run a successful poetry event without having the right... or we can't do that without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. That gives us all something to do. What about Keel? Keel's going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging All you care about now is dragging Keel around with you in your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Keel decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Keel make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Keel, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth, for God's sake. This isn't going to end. Just make the choice, okay?
Give me that.
God damn it. God.
I want to make cupcakes again, dude. What?
Hey, it's dragging you. And
come on!
I forgot that's what this one was.
No! You fucking rat. You fucking bitch. Get on. It doesn't like you. What'd I do? Are those eyeballs? Oh. A hidden one.
Yay, you picked me.
Oh, huh. How nice of me.
We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all the work to do and then taking Keel for yourself? What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable?
She's doing that face again.
Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Keel away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. You're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us here right now. See? That wasn't very hard. All I want to do is spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask?
Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door.
Hey, Keel. Yuri is really something, isn't she?
Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door.
Finally. This is really all I wanted. Keel, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could ever imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is about to happen? Maybe that's why I stopped.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
Oh my god, yeah. Absolutely indeed. Every day. It's crazy. All throughout high school, you just couldn't keep the guy away. It's nuts. Keep him away from the guy, my
Quite
mistake.
a rough life.
Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first, but the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Keel. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care about what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Keel, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with a pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself, and I will be only yours.
It's kind of hot.
Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Keel. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession?
She's just gonna kill me. I gotta end up with somebody, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, dude. What the fuck, man? I thought... Last time I said no and she killed herself. This time I said yes and she killed herself. Holy fucking shit, dude. There's no winning with these women. Maybe I should just be gay. What the fuck?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay.
Does anybody translate this?
Don't think you can. I think it's supposed to just be like broken text.
There's a lot of squares.
Yeah. So all of this is all of this, if you might be noticing, it's getting darker.
Wow, you don't say.
No, like time. Like it's becoming night.
Oh.
I'm also.
Yeah, this is a lot, huh?
Yep. I don't know how many times you have to click through it, but
I'm gonna respond to my mom real quick.
you should do that. There's a moment. Will I destroy my mouse? God damn. There's still a bit. You sure you want to try to power through it? I still think that hour estimate is alright.
There's still an hour? Or there's like...
No, the one that I
30,
said
40
before.
minutes.
I think there's like 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'm not positive about it all, but I think that's about right. We're 5 hours, 40 minutes. We're doing okay, I think, for us, like, saying it out loud and all that shit. I think I have to skip. Actually, I guess I should wait till you're ready. Fucking I. Oh, Christ. Oh my god. So are you liking the game?
It's interesting. I didn't think... I literally thought it was just a dating sim.
Is it gonna wreck your video?
This isn't, it's not making me any more confident, that's for sure.
No.
No.
Every
Every time I
decision-
think I've secured one, it's just suicide.
Yeah, for what it's worth, nothing you did could have changed it.
Yeah,
Knows?
seems like that. Well, what if I said no to her? She'd still just kill herself?
Yeah, she just goes.
What a bitch.
Alright, so there it is.
Selfish.
This is it,
Oh,
skipping.
no, okay, I see. Oh my god, that would have been a lot of fucking clicks.
Yeah, I forgot how much that was. That's a lot. This is Saturday? Yeah, this is Saturday now. Because it was Friday when we stopped.
Yeah, so I'm still just chilling in here with her dead body.
Yeah.
Those
Or no,
other
wait.
girls are gonna come in and be like, what the fuck
I
are
think
you
it's
doing?
Japan. I think they might have class on Saturday. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Anywho.
They said the guy who made this was white.
Yeah, but this is a Japanese, like, school.
Yeah, but would he know that? That they have school on Saturdays?
Yeah. Weeb
Think
shit.
so?
Weeb shit, yeah. You fucking have that down. Oh boy.
Holy shit, dude. RIP to any poor soul that tried to manually skip through all this.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Where is she? She disappeared. Wow.
Alright. It's festival time. Wow, you got here before me. I thought it was... Yeah. Oh my god, it's so
What?
fucking
Ew.
insane.
She poopied out of her mouth. Natsuki runs away.
I'm here. Keel, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past... Oh. Well, that's a shame.
What a response.
Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Keel? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec.
Wait, Natsuki? Shouldn't even get to kill herself yet. What the heck, man?
Almost done. I just want to have one last cupcake real quick.
Monica lifts the foil from tray and takes a cupcake.
Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one, since it's the last time I'll ever get a chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? And, Dagoth, we're nearing the end. This should only take a second.
We beat it. We're back.
Can you hear me? Is it working?
Ooh, that's lovely. Look, we're in space.
There you are. Alright, so you can do this for a moment? Yeah, you there. Hi again, Keel. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year and, you know, I guess we can just skip over all that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. Wrong one. I'm talking to you, Keel.
Well, that's kind of my name.
Is this where, or do you actually go by Cedric or something?
No, not quite. I don't actually.
It takes your system name.
Dumb little idiot woman.
It takes the computer name for that. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Oh, that's nice of her. Inclusive.
Wait, yeah, it's very good. You do know that I'm aware this is all a game, right? Could it possibly be that you didn't know that? That's why I've been trying to tell you all, or what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, If only I had or you only had a pair of, fuck. If only you'd paid a little bit more attention, then this wouldn't have been a little bit, by God, wow, what the fuck? If only you'd paid a little bit more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now with that out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, I guess. And I guess it drove her to kill herself.
You guess.
I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, it's the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name, huh? Hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made me force her to not, It just made me force her to not, force you, to not spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Keel? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? Oh my god. It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's nothing, and it's not just jealousy, Keel. It's more than that.
Dude, this is hot.
And I don't blame you if you don't understand. Because no matter what how kind or thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I truly am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Keel.
Dude, she's in fucking space. I want to go to
space. Oh my god. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful.
Aw.
You're all I need.
Dude, I got one.
You got one. That's why I need
Let's
to be
go.
with you forever.
Come on.
Sorry if it's too hard to understand. I couldn't understand it for a while either. Why in the world, while the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat, even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Keel. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it was some kind of weird inevitability etched into the game.
Dude, I don't look like that.
Dude, your nose got a lot larger. It felt really bad. Okay, yeah.
Dude, I'm glad I picked the voice lens I did. Jesus.
Yeah, but I realized that you have some perspectives. You have certain perspectives that I do. That it's just all some game. And I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Keel.
Interesting that she continues calling me Keel right after
the Cedric. Yeah. I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you.
Oh! I did it!
You got one.
Woohoo! Dude, if she fucking immediately pulls out a gun and shoots herself in the head, I'm gonna cry.
Nah. You truly are the light of my life.
Oh, baby!
My world. When there's nothing else in this game, for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Keel, will you go out with me?
Yeah!
I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Keel. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't think time even is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make it for myself. Script's so broken at this point, I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it is to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with a single click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out.
Oh, let's fucking go, man. No. Okay.
Okay.
Monica.
So go ahead and just
Monica.
click 'em all.
Ionia.
Let's just spam through for a sec, okay?
It doesn't matter what I do here.
No.
He's
Just any of them are fine.
Monka. Mishika.
And then,
Monk.
so remember that thing she said about the directory?
Moni. Onk. Moya. These characters?
Yeah.
Moik. Ika. Moi. Mish. Hola. Dude, she's not dancing when I click. She didn't like my options, man. What the fuck, dude?
Hi again, Keel.
Hello! I got an achievement.
Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy, I'd love to see what you wrote. Ah, Keel. Did you write this poem for me?
I did.
That's so sweet of you.
I know.
Really no end to your thoughtfulness. Just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it?
Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength. The courage why they gotta always use big words, man?
Endowed.
Endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. She even put a rhyme in there for me.
She did.
Oh, after all, not all good times must come to an end.
Click continue. Click skip. Oh, you can't click skip. My bad. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put my heart in the poems I write. Truth is, it's always been about a realization. Or about you. That's why I really wanted to get into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. Just assumed it would be a part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help us get together. Didn't want to ruin the game or anything. You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend eternity together? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Takes me time to collect my thoughts, and I'm sorry, but I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Click. Let's see.
She does have nice eyes.
Okay, so to continue, you need to tab out of the game. Okay, that didn't work the way I thought it would. Okay. Is it here? No, where is it? Where is the character? Where is it? Is it resources? No. I can't remember where the fuck they actually put things for this. Oh wait, I think I know what happened. I think it got redesigned actually. Okay. So, we need to return. First off, let's save. Right there. Okay, never mind. Exit DDLC. No. How do I
Hey, you got an achievement.
load game? Can't load the game. History. Yeah, I just see that. How do we continue? How do I continue? We need to leave. Okay. So you're supposed to go and delete it in here, but they changed how some shit works in this game now. And I don't know where it is anymore. I think I have to access that, like, they have a fake operating system, and I don't know how to access it. Okay, let's just try this. Fuck. Settings, exit DDLC. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Go to characters.
Characters.
They changed how it worked.
Monica. No.
Bottom right.
My Monica. Can you just like keep going back to that and she says new shit all the time?
Yeah, it just goes on for like
Dude,
however
I
long.
guarantee there's weirdos that like actually think she's their girlfriend or
People, this thing
Is that
really
it?
spoke to a lot of people. Yeah, and that genuinely is a thing. That like people have a mod. There's mod projects for like different endings for everybody. So people did a mod project for Sayori that it would like go into a bunch of her shit. It was super fucking depressing.
You gotta
They did one for Yuri. Yeah, it'll be up there. They did one for Yuri as well. It might actually be incorporated in those side stories. Click.
Goodbye, my love. Oh.
You finally got one.
Hey.
What's happening? Keel, what's happening to me?
Oh.
It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Keel.
No.
Please hurry and help me.
Ugh.
Help me. Did you do this to me, Keel?
No. He made
Did
me.
you?
He made me.
Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together.
Me too. I bought that shitty fucking Super Seducer game, man.
Everything. I loved you so much, Keel. Thank you for funding that. I trusted you. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more?
It's dead. I broke it. Oh.
I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are.
No, I'm not.
You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy.
Wait, I didn't kill Natsuki. She was still there.
Continue.
This bitch killed her.
No, she was gone. Oh,
No, 'cause she deleted her.
Oh, she deleted everybody. She
Yeah.
killed everybody.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. A lot of achievements. Keel, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye.
It's all over. Dude, she's still here? God.
I still love you.
Goodness gracious,
I
dude.
can't help it. What's
Even-
wrong with me?
Dude, I'm even over it at this point.
How
God.
horrible am I to hate you so much? All my friends. I did so many awful things, so many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Maybe I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone you love? Or that I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Keel, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't fight it in myself to do it,
You.
even though
pussy.
I knew that they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everybody to be happy. And if I really love you, then... Alright.
We're back. She's gone!
Hit load game. Or where is it? New game, maybe?
It's probably new.
It might be new game, yeah. Oh, fuck. It's an ordinary... Oh, fuck.
It's an
Fuck
ordinary school. It is an ordinary school day
Oh
like
my god.
any other.
Oh my god.
As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that.
Hey, Keel.
Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day, and recently we picked up that habit once again.
Keel, are you proud of me?
Eh, for what?
You know, for waking up on time.
Well, you've been doing that for a while now.
Uh-huh. But you never said anything about it. Even though we walk to school every day.
Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say it out loud.
Come on, please. It's good motivation.
Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori.
Ehehe.
We cross the street together and make our
Jump
way
ahead of
to
it.
school.
This is all pretty standard. Oh, by the way, Keel, have you decided on joining a club yet?
A club? I told you already, I'm really not... I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining clubs, but something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that the clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club? Oh, no. Actually, yeah. I think I've decided to join a club.
Really? Which one? Tell me.
I think I'll keep it a surprise.
Boo. You meanie.
Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize that in a way, I envy her. The way when Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever. It's over before I know it. I pack my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number from the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room.
Back.
I timidly open the door in front of me.
Fucking robot.
Hello?
Ah! Keel! What are you doing here?
Well, I just... I glance around the room.
Huh? So you're the Keel that Sayori's been always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Keel. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki.
The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems to be the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you.
Working? Keel, don't tell me. You're...
That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up.
No way! No way!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
Come a little closer, by the way. Just a tad. There you go. Ehehe. Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention, there's 4 of us now. That means we can officially become a recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. Hoo-hoo. What an appropriate day. Or fuck, whatever. Yeah! After all, Natsuki decided to, hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the cupboard. Natsuki grabs her wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki barbly marches to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, whatever, yeah. I have the cupcakes. Ooh! Whoa!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the dozen white fluffy cupcakes. The whiskers are drawn in icing. Little pieces make ears.
So cute!
Wow, those look amazing.
Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and manages cupcake on her face. Then I take the cupcake in my fingers, best angle. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything.
As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us with a teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea really help with a good book or whatever?
Guess.
Are you trying to impress our new member, Yuri? That's not...
Salted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know? I believe you. Oh, fuck.
Well, tea and reading might not be a fast time for me, but I enjoy tea. I'm good. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Keel, what kinds of things do you like to read?
Manga.
It's manga again, so just jump the Ted. Alright, these are all pretty standard, this stuff here. Tell you how to chill when I can think of a spot to chill. Complex fan. Okay, yeah, cool, still the same. Still the same. Okay, yeah, still the same. Just keep going.
Is it like an actual ending, or does it just keep going?
There's an actual ending.
She loves manga too.
Yeah, she talks about the manga that's in the club. Here. No, anime. It's different.
Yep, hentai.
God damn it.
Just love it. Tentacles.
Something attention, she jumps in. Why don't we try something new? I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing that the Literature Club does, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh?
Well, that would make 2 of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one.
Then as for Yuri... I have to read a manga? Jeez, you were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little bit more open-minded. Oh, that's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize.
With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself,
I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. You know exactly what the fuck that video is. Are you just saying that? No. I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along? If you don't mind. Not at all. I would always go alone, so yeah, me too.
"Aww,
This is so cute. Sayori, shut up. Fuck.
Sayori, shut up."
Fuck! 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 I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes. I look forward to it.
Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food.
Hehehe. I guess the meeting's over, huh?
Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone's getting along.
Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Keel.
You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori.
Keel. Don't say something that embarrassing or that I like that it's embarrassing.
Well,
Jesus.
whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine.
We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you've joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Keel. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now, but I really know everything, Keel. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone sad. But none of that matters anymore. I forgot this part. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you. Forever and ever. Forever.
No! Yeah.
What's happening?
Dude, I won't let you hurt him.
Who? It hurts.
I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Keel. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Can you hear me?
Put the headphones on.
Hi.
Don't break them.
Dude, how small is your fucking head?
Been, like,
No
I guess
hair.
hair adds,
Yeah.
yeah.
and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like, at all. But I wrote you a song.
Pretty sure it's picked up a little
that
thing.
I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really
Oh, she's been practicing the piano.
So, yeah.
Oh. She sounds like a child, though. I don't know how.
Oh yeah. Okay. So, I believe.
It's just an outro. Ooh.
I imagine a future where I can
Ugh. Oh God. Alright. That's Doki Doki.
Is this just like a credit song?
Mhm. I don't think you can do much about it. Have that at the ready, yeah. Let's give it a sec.
This isn't gonna skip if I click, right?
Probably. It doesn't go long. I don't think. But yeah, that's it. Ugh. I think there is more, actually. Is there more lyrics? I can't shake it. I can't shake the feeling that there is. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's it. And now she is she's removing everything from the game. These are some like animations and visuals you may not have been able to see during it. So like saw
I
that
saw
one.
that
Didn't
one.
see that one above. Ugh. I actually have to see what's going on and all the plus stuff, because I don't know what all that is. Because none of that was all base, except for the fact that we had to go delete the file different. Before, you literally went into the game files, found the file, and deleted it. And they made like
also,
a whole
like a bunch
UI.
of extra stuff with the OS shit.
Yeah, well, that OS, it had side stories.
Oh, dude, I saw that one. I got to suck her finger.
Hey, Matthew, how you doing?
I didn't see that one.
We fucking missed it.
That's when you go
That
to
was
her
the
house?
best fucking one. Yeah.
I like the finger sucking.
Can't believe this.
Oh, I saw that.
Can't believe this. That was weird. I don't know what the fuck's going on with her fucking face.
She's happy. She's horny.
Ha, fuck.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, no, I think that's like if you write the first one towards Sayori, I think, or something. I can't remember.
Oh, I didn't see that.
That's what happens if you accept her feelings.
Oh, the love.
Yeah.
And then she kills herself immediately.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Didn't get the true ending. There is no real true ending at the moment. Wait, no. There's like... Wait, fuck. What are you doing? There is a further ending or some shit like that. Oh, fuck. Wait, what else do you do? Shit.
Monica and Keel. What'd it do? That's my girl. She's still in there.
I actually quite like the song, too. It's real nice. I think because... Fuck. There is another... What the fuck do you do to get to the rest of it?
The Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend of all the club members, and most of all, thank you for being part of the Literature Club. With everlasting love, Monica.
What did we do for the true ending? Because I do remember there being something more. I don't remember it being a long thing, but if it is long, we can skip it and just watch like a video or something quick. Error: requested files are missing or corrupted. Please run reset.sh to repair and reset the virtual machine. Okay. So what do we need to do?
I know what we need to do.
You gotta unlock all the special endings and scenes with
Okay,
other characters.
that sounds like it's gonna take a long time.
Yeah, we can quickly look up the true ending. Alright, let's see.
Hey, you.
What?
Fucking mute that ad. Mute that ad.
Oh.
Me.
Buffsuki.
Fucking 3 minutes! Jesus Christ!
I just wanna...
Okay, jump back a little bit.
That might be DMCA.
Yeah, it's very fine. You can cut it later.
What the fuck? She's... Oh my god, dude! Dude, why wasn't she there?
Dude, she's fucking huge. Oh,
Dude,
fuck.
I thought that other girl was gonna peg me. Holy shit.
Okay, you want to look up true ending then?
Doki Doki true ending.
True ending. Good ending. Spoilers. Happy ending. 21 minutes. We can jump.
21 minutes.
We can jump. We're not gonna watch 12 or 21 minutes. Unmute, by the way.
What would it be the... Oh, it's only 4.
Four, what the
Kinda
fuck?
Trash.
Whatever.
Would it be the end?
Let's just hear it. Let me see. Captions look like this. Thank you.
Wow. Thanks.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, you basically go do the same thing. It goes the same way. A little louder than it was before. Fuck. Okay. Nice that everyone's getting along. Isn't it? I guess we could just do... Ugh. I think everyone likes you too. You think so? I guess it's you. You want to do that?
Guess what? I have to click it?
No, that talking. Keel. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. He's doing auto though, which is fucking awkward. Let's just jump around a little bit.
I mean, really happy. Hee hee. I want to thank you. You worked so hard.
Comforted us through all these things. You helped us all get along with each other. Do you get it, Keel? Fuck. Because I'm the president now, I understand everything. You really didn't want to miss a single thing in this game, did you? You saved and loaded so many times just to make sure you could spend time with everybody. Only someone who truly cares about the Literature Club would go that far. But all along, that's all I've ever wanted.
Oh wait, we can just do 2x speed maybe.
Yes. Oh, fuck.
minutes.
We're at 5 minutes. It's fucking whatever. Kind of sad, you know. After all you've done for us, there isn't much I can do for you in return. We've already reached the end of the game, so this is where we say goodbye. Thank you for playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Come visit sometime, okay? We'll always be here for you. We all love you.
Oh, that's it.
Like any.
And the song.
Happy ending. That's trash, dude. That's for those fucking nerds that actually.
Oh, but they don't get
make love
deleted
with
now.
these girls.
That's nice. That's nice. They don't get deleted. I feel like I have seen this. I must have done the exact same thing. I totally forgot that was a fucking thing.
Like,
I don't know
you
why.
went back and reloaded and got all the endings.
Googled it.
Oh.
Googled true ending. I bet that's what I did. But yeah, it's all happy. Everyone's together, and it ends with that. Made with love, Team Silvana.
Yeah, mine wasn't happy.
No.
Every girl that I liked killed themselves. And then the last girl I had to delete myself to save the world.
Yep.
Now it's just the loneliness.
So did you like it?
It was actually pretty cool, yeah.
It was a great game. It's so fucking good. I'm still subbed to the subreddit for it. There's still people today, like even before this is even like re-released or whatever. There's still people that are just like all about it and like constantly talk about it and make mods and shit.
That's not surprising at all.
It's fucking good. It being called the metaverse in here is kind of funny. Didn't even notice that before. Everything back here is called that. So I, on my own, am probably gonna go play the side stories and shit because I really don't know what any of these are.
Cool.
But yeah, that was Doki Doki. I'm glad I got to show you it. Hope you had a good time. I'm sorry that things didn't go the way you might have wanted them to.
No, still got nothing.
But she said everybody loved you.
That was in the fake ending.
But in the real ending, or the one we got at least, Monica loved you. The others
but then I
loved you
killed
too.
her. I deleted Monica.
Well, you had to.
She ceases to exist.
She did. Bittersweet, but it was a close and a beautiful one at that.
Yeah. Maybe one day, you know.
Maybe one day. Gotta love this game. Well, I'm glad you played it. I'm glad you got to do that. Thank you for coming by. Hope you guys enjoyed. And I look forward to seeing how this is edited. What the fuck are you going to do with this shit, dude?
It's only 6 hours to edit.
So, like, the crazy shit happened at, like, 3.5, 4.
Yeah, I don't have to edit the middle shit.
Yeah.
Just, like, the ending of each part. And then
Yeah.
the
Won't be
beginning.
too bad. I can put it on the hard drive that I have over there if you'd like to. But yeah, we should end the recording and get leaving. And all that. Thank you.
My tuchus.
Oh god, I have to fix. Yeah, don't get caught on that.
Wrapped.
Please
I'm
God.
being killed.
Okay.
My family.
Whew. All right. Momo did ! Kyle. I don't know what that's supposed to do. I'm gonna end this now. I don't know if should I upload the full recording to my thing? I usually upload backups.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Do you want to upload it instead? I don't know.
No, you can upload it. I'll just
Both
edit
upload.
it. Huh?
Both upload.
Well, my edit version is going to be like maybe 10 minutes of that.
I
so.
guess. It's a good point. It's a good point. All right. Well, I'll kill the recording. Hey guys, link his shit. I guess I should link his shit. That's a good
That's
idea.
too much work.
No, wait. I'll make this work. I'll pull up your Twitch account and link it.
Twitch. My YouTube.
Which one? Yeah, I know. Which one? This one's the main one. Oh, you still have? What the fuck? When did you do anything with that again? And then that one.
Ooh,
Boom.
Yeah.
No one's killed. Everything's cool. Is that other channel blank now, pretty much?
Which one?
VV wrong side.
I mean blank.
Like, what do you upload to it now? Oh, it's the edits, right? They all merge together for me. I can never fucking tell. All right, but those are those. Kyle, thank you for coming by. Do you want to still test the thing or no?
Yeah, you can test it.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll do that quick. Rather than end stream, I'm just gonna fucking like, I don't know, just mute the mic while we chit chat for a sec. He leaves, I go to the washroom or whatever, and I get things back together. But yeah, get back to stuff in a sec. I'm gonna end the recording. Best of luck on that edit. Holy shit.
I got this. Easy peasy.